Hello everyone, I'm Bishi, and tonight we are playing more Infinite Wealth. We are working on the Big Swell DLC tonight, so we are bound to have a swell time. I already got us into the dungeon. I think the last time I streamed Infinite Wealth, we finished up one of the levels, and then I was just kind of messing around doing like karaoke and mini games and stuff like that. So I got us back here to the dungeon. So that's what we'll be working on tonight. We should be at least finishing one level. Ideally, I'd like to finish 2 levels tonight and just try to get more done, but we'll see. We shall see. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in, Wolf, who was first in the episode of the day. Here's your booty. It's gonna be one of those days. It's swelling time, chat. Swells all over the place. I don't know if I want you to do that. Welcome in, Ruuuvo and Fox and Alfred. Howdy, y'all. Working on what you heard me. What if they get overswelled? Well, that would be an issue, wouldn't it? Oh no, whatever shall we do? Kiryu, what do we do if you get overswelled? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Massage to relax. Yeah, we gotta get you a massage. We gotta give you a massage, Kiryu. Don't run from me. Don't run. You need a massage. You're overswelled. Don't run. It's gonna be okay. Okay, anyway. I've been unaware that you offered your assistance to someone inside. The Game Master has seen fit to reward you. Helping people makes me a happy yappy. I feel like a happy yappy is just like a person who loves to yap and talk, and they yap to someone who loves to hear someone else yap. So then they're a happy yappy. Let's see. Ooh, so we could finish the 3rd level tonight for sure. Ideally, I would also finish the 4th level, and the next time I stream this, we'll just finish up the DLC dungeon. That would be nice. All right, get to it. Shall we? Oh boy. Back to hell we go! You know, like, it's so worth it, though. Going through this dungeon can be stressful and time-consuming, but it's so worth it for those cutscenes at the end of every dungeon level. They're so good. Let's go ahead and do this one. Well, how strong are those guys? So I remember the last level, everyone was blue. So we're back to them being pretty much on par level with us. Okay. I could level us up again. Let me see how bad this battle is first. We shall see. Welcome in, Panda. Howdy. Am I early? I thought I was late. I was running late today. Just kidding. Yes, I'm so early and so punctual. Yeah. They were blue dabba-dee. Dabba-die. Dope Dope. His name is just Dope Dope. Lawmander really does sound like a Pokemon. Bone Cleaver. Okay, maybe not that one. That one doesn't so much sound like a Pokemon. Level 60. Okay. So they're equally leveled with our other 2 party members. Wow, what did I do today? I really didn't do too much. I mostly did some Christmas shopping for family. I got that out of the way early. What do I want to do? Oh, he's weak to knife. Okay. Ooh. Very weak to knife. I love this one. Oh, I read the time zones wrong. Oh, did you think I was like a whole hour early or something? Oh my gosh. Imagine that. Just not even mentioning anything. Just streaming an hour early. Without saying a single thing. Power move. Well, if you make it to stream, great. If you don't, sucks to be you. You know, like... Oh no. Get him, Namba. He's weak and that's all the HP it took off? Oh my god. And he just healed. Okay, jerk. We gotta get rid of Dope Dope. We gotta get rid of him. Get out of here, Dope Dope. Ooh. Yeah, we should probably work on this guy. Dope Dope, more like die die. Let's just work on this. Yeah. I loved the cutscene from last week. I was watching it with Ruuuvo earlier today because I kept forgetting to show it to them, so they're caught up now on the DLC cutscenes, but that one was so funny. How strong is this? Medium? Maybe that's... And that's the same tuna model that was in the cutscene. That's the same one. Okay. Ooh. 420 damage. Do you have ice? I don't think so. What are you? Oh, electricity, huh? Interesting. There's this new dish that me and Ruuuvo tried recently, and it's so easy to do. I don't know if any of y'all have had this, but we just throw salmon with rice into a rice cooker, and then you can put like seasoning and like veggies and stuff like spinach. And it makes a whole dinner, makes a whole meal, and it's really, really good. I never thought you could just throw like a raw salmon into the rice cooker, but it works out great. So it's a very, very easy meal if y'all ever wanted to try it out. It's really good. I forget what seasonings. It's like a lot of soy sauce, probably sesame oil, maybe like garlic powder, stuff like that. Just the kind of stuff that you would like if I just throw in there. It's really good. My favorite meal to make. Yeah, and it's really good with kimchi. You can also throw sriracha and like Kewpie mayonnaise in and like mix it all up. You can have it with like seaweed. That's probably the most interesting thing to happen to me today, so that's what I'm talking about. I'm like trying to think of things to talk about, and that's the most interesting thing that I can think of in this moment. My brain just needs to warm up a little bit. It was really good. I'm probably gonna have some after stream. Oh my god, you just healed a bunch. No, not Kiryu. Hey Zoe, welcome. Lurking while I work on something for uni. Hopefully join chat in a while. No worries. I appreciate the lurk, Zoe. Thank you and good luck on your work. I think. Okay, I need to grapple. Okay. Grapple. Got confused on the time zones. I've been confused by days of the week this week. Every day I thought was Friday. I feel like that's kind of like the worst loop to be stuck in because it's the end of the week. You keep thinking it's the end of the week and it's not. I thought yesterday was Friday. I thought today was Friday. And tomorrow I'm probably not going to think it's Friday. That's the backwards part about it. Okay. Now it's just the pig. I feel like I'm probably gonna level them up again. Especially Sumhi and Namba. I think I'm gonna level them up a bit more after this battle. Just to help us get through these faster. There's that damn tuna. I told, yeah, it's the same tuna they used in the cutscene, I swear. Kiryu was drunk. Oh, I almost thought he was gonna get him. Oh, gross. He healed so much. You know, that's not bad. Maybe we could just punch him a bunch. That might work. I don't even know when she started bleeding, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that's not too bad. At least tomorrow, it'll be a happy surprise. I'll be like, is it Friday? No, it's probably not. It is! Man, $14,000 from one fight. This dungeon really is the one that gives you all the money. Goodness. I wonder if I could have changed other people's jobs. I don't know. Okay, I guess let's use items and level people up a little bit. Just a tad. Not sure if any of y'all saw, SEGA and RGD are doing that thing they did with Infinite Wealth, where you sign up for their email, you get a cool outfit for Majima and Maji Gaiden. Only downside is I wish they had a matching outfit for little girl. Yeah, I think I mentioned that like last week, but I wasn't sure if people understood what I was saying. But yes, in case you didn't know, y'all should go sign up. You know what? In the moment, I did say what the outfit was. But like, you're gonna see it. Because the post that talks about it has, like, a video of the outfit. So, but yeah, y'all should go sign up. They have a post on their Twitter account. The RGG Twitter account. So you can go get the bonus outfit. If you would like. I know I'm definitely going to. I would love that outfit. Very much. As y'all might presume. Okay, here we go. What are we gonna get? Let's see. So we only have this many left. So. Level 69! We'll keep them there. They'll level up to level 70 naturally. Let's do one more on these two. And I think we'll save the rest for now. We could do Ultra Booster. I don't remember who I gave it to last, but I'm gonna give it to Kiryu. And then base willpower, sure. Magic. Sure. Ooh, we've already used a lot of this, huh? We have 5 of these. Give one to everybody. Base attack. Yeah. And then MP. Alright, that might be good. And these are all other stuff. Yeah, okay. 69, nice. Nice. Why does he look so good in that outfit, though? I know. Well, I think the vice versa looks really good, too. See, I'm still not saying the outfit, even though I literally said it on stream before. But now I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say it. Forget December. Christmas is on February 21st, 2025, right? Right. You're not wrong. Yeah. I think they both look good in both of those different outfits. Very much. I remember dressing up Kiryu like that a few times. Alright, so we're not going to do any extra battles unless I have to. Ooh. Chickens! An egg! Oh my god, are they all eggs? Oh. Why was it 1 egg and 2 fried chicken bentos? Should have all been eggs. Why is that just sitting there next to the chickens? Or chickens. They have to look at that. Life and death? Welcome in, Roxy. That's real twisted. That's very twisted. Sick and twisted! Alright. Let's see what else is on the floor before we leave. Chickens. They'd probably try to eat it. I mean, honestly, you know, as a chicken owner, yes, they would try to eat it. But it'd be kind of messed up. Go around this way.
What are you looking at?
Oh, great. Okay. So, this, I am sure, is just a corner. So, we'll just leave. You know, it's funny, I never paid attention to the loot you got in certain rooms. So glad you are. Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's not relevant, but usually in a room like this where there's an obvious theme going on, the items usually are going to be on theme, which I can appreciate the attention to detail. Alright, we're fully healed, I think. Oh, we weren't. Okay. That should
Say a show, dipshit.
Let's go.
Your face pisses me off.
Over punk. What are y'all weak to? Fire? Ooh, they're weak to guns. Oh, all of them. Oh, this is gonna be fun. That's gonna be a good time. Yeah, I mean, thinking about chickens, they are omnivores. They are omnivores. They will hunt small, small creatures. Technically. They love hunting for bugs. Our chickens always loved hunting for bugs. Some of them were better at it than others. Yeah, in the summer when we have a ton of grasshoppers, like so bad it's a problem. We just let the chickens out. You know, we would let all of them out. Peep does her best. She does her best. Do I have a gun ability? I don't think so. Just attack. Reminds me of the armor equipment you get in Kaito Files, where there's just underwear in the fridge for a weird loot in specific places. What the heck? Why would they do that? I don't remember that. Gotta keep them cool, I guess. He was doing all kinds of acrobatics. My eyelashes like keep sticking together. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oni! I was trying to pause it that whole time, it wouldn't let me. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Oni. Welcome in. How are you this Thursday? We've got some new stars in. Tonight, we've got a bunch of red stars. Got a bunch of hot Cheeto stars. It's like the exact shade of hot Cheetos. I swear. Oh my goodness, a raid? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, I just got a subscriber too. Okay, Oni. Here we go. Here is your star, Oni. We've got the red stars this time. Welcome in, y'all. Howdy. Okay. Please just blame my horrible memory. But can you remind me if you prefer Ash or Rose once more? I'm so sorry. I should have this down, and I did for a while. Right now, I don't know what's going on. My brain isn't working. Ash, okay, okay. I thought so. That was my first instinct. I was like, I don't want to mess up. Let me just ask. All right, well, welcome in, Ash. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. Let's see. What were you streaming? Ooh, Final Fantasy Rebirth. Yes. That is part 2, right? I always get so confused. Like, I wish they called it part 1 and part 2. Because I think it's just like Final Fantasy... I think it's Final Fantasy Remake and then Final Fantasy Rebirth. So that's part 2, I believe. I have it, but I have not started playing it yet. I'm like debating streaming it or not. I want to stream it, but there's so many games I need to get through that I'm like, maybe I should just play it. I don't know yet, but I hope you're having a great time with it. I see some level 69s. Nice, yes. Ichiban and Kiryu. Alright, level 69 right now. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for joining in that raid. Welcome in, of course, Ash and Stackwin and Orixama. Alright, these guys are weak to guns. So, let's do that. There's also a bunch of items around. I think I was going to try to grab some of Sunghi. Yeah, she doesn't have a gun ability. But of course, she's too far away from everything. Oh, that's frustrating. Well, let's grapple that guy. Let's get his guard back down with the best move that she has. Yep. Just casually. You know, I'm so used to this game at this point. I've been playing this for so long. I don't really think about what it looks like to people that don't play the game, you know? Like, I just don't really think about it most of the time. But, yeah, there's some questionable attack moves in this game. Like that one. Oh my goodness, just got back from sobbing to the recent Dun Da Dun episode. I'm here sobbing, and then they play the Goofy outro at the end of that. Oh my god. That's like when they play like the Goofy songs for the outro for like JoJo episodes after a major character dies. You're just sitting there crying, and then you just hear like, oh, what was one of the funny ones they had? I can't even think of it. But they had some goofy endings. Well, I'm so sorry you were crying. I still gotta watch Dun Da Dun. So fun to say. Yeah, freaking you! That's the perfect example. Your favorite character dies, and then you just hear freaking you. Like, what is this? You know, honestly, Roundabout didn't really bother me. I don't feel like. It's kind of like a chill song, like... I mean, it's such a meme now that, yeah, I feel like if I saw my favorite character die and then I heard da 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 da, I might be like... Every time I close my eyes. Man. You know, I have to say, JoJo's one of those series that loves to kill characters. You could gamble on, like, okay, how many of these characters are gonna live to the end? It is frustrating. So, Dan to Dan is about aliens, right? That's really all I know about it. Oh my god, I gotta do this again. Oh no, I have to do this again. Never mind. He dodged it. Oh, and ghosts. Okay, so like supernatural stuff. In general. Let's get rid of this guy. I just know that the animation's really good too, from what I saw. Down to Down is an anime. Oh, but like, what does it mean? I'm not sure. Is it just like a sound? Is it just a sound? Does it actually mean something? Oh, I know it's an anime, but what is the word? I'm sorry.
I'll knock your ass out.
I mean, sometimes anime titles are just sounds. Like that one random anime that I've heard of that's like blah 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 or something. D and a D N roughly translates to bold party. Oh, is there like an English title for the anime? I mean, sometimes it's not like a direct translation or anything. Bold party. We don't got gun. Oh my god, he keeps... Oh, his evasion. How did I not see that? Oh yeah, Dudadada. Dudadada. Yeah, Dudadada. I tried to watch Dudadada. I couldn't really get through, like, after the second episode. I just stopped watching it. I don't know. Basically, like, if I don't feel pulled in, where I'm like, oh my god, I gotta see what happens next, I really lose interest very quickly.
What the hell's up with my eye?
There we are. Okay, that's just the translation. I don't think it has an English title. I'd be curious to know the English title if they ever have one. Or maybe they just keep it as Dan to Dan. I think that would be fine. Not everything needs an English version. You know? But yeah, Kurada does play someone in Durarara. Of course, when I tried to watch it, I didn't know who Kurada was. A long time ago. Grab this. Atari nerve. And then we'll heal when we get down there. Watched the first few seasons of Durarara, but then it got very convoluted and I lost interest. I couldn't even make past episode 2. I was like, nothing's happening. So much. And it was during, like, when Durarara was really popular. It definitely had a surge, like, oh gosh, a long time ago. Probably when it first came out. I'm trying to think of a anime that I need to watch. I definitely want to watch Dan to Dan. I know that there's something that I think went on Prime that we talked about recently. I definitely want to watch that. I guess let me go this way. Here. Oh. Ichiban, please. There's a bunch of stuff. You know what? Y'all should watch One Piece. Oh my god, Arkham. It's only 1,000 episodes, perfectly manageable, and technically you can finish it in 17 days. You know what's funny? I did try to watch it. I watched like the first, I want to say like 10 episodes. But, you know, I was like, I can't. I'd have to dedicate my life to this for like the next few months, and I'm not willing to do it. So I'm not a One Piece person, but I don't think it was a bad show. It wasn't like boring. I was just like, I can't do it. So props to you for getting through so much of it. Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. A little too close. I should have went around the other way. Oh, and I didn't heal either. I was supposed to heal Namba. At least they're weak for this. I only dedicated 2 years of my life. That's nothing in the lifespan of a person. Oh, it's an accomplishment. Yeah, look back on Prime. Yeah, I want to watch that. Yeah, I can grab some stuff. If I remember correctly, a friend of mine discovered Yakuza games because of Jirodada. Oh! He wanted to write a fanfic involving Yakuza characters, but didn't know much about Yakuza or how they worked, so he played Y0. Interesting! So he just wanted to write a fic of like the Japanese Yakuza, and so he played the RGG series. Okay. That's a funny way to get into it. I'm just doing research. I'm just doing research. Oh no, I'm obsessed with them now. Oh no. It's taken over my life now. It's not research anymore. Cosplays as Majima on TikTok sometimes. That's how I met him. Aw. Yeah, it's funny, like, before I got into Yakuza, I only heard about it because of some friends I have that were really into it, obsessed with it. And, Namba is about to die, and that's totally on me. Oh my god, he's alive. How is he still alive? I was not paying enough attention. I think he had a turn, and I was gonna heal him, and I just didn't. Okay, I'm gonna heal Namba now. Anyway, so let's do Suhi. Yeah. My friends were really into Yakuza. That's how I heard about it. It went on sale. I bought Y0. Rest is history, like you said. But it's just funny because, like, by the time I got into it, they weren't as into it anymore. So, like, I didn't even really get to talk to them about it. Because, you know, you just... interests come and go. I'm pretty sure they still like it, but... it just wasn't at, like, the same level that I was at. Like, where that's all I wanted to talk about. I was obsessed with it, you know? Okay, Namba, you're next so you can heal yourself. That's how my One Piece affliction started. I wanted a show to watch over a 27-hour drive, so I picked One Piece. I was like, I'll probably watch like 30 episodes max. The rest is history. There you go. Oh, Namba, heal yourself. Oh my god. I was about to make a mistake. His snore always makes me laugh. Oh, that one resists gun. Okay. He's almost dead. I will say for those that want to get into One Piece, I would recommend at least watching till Arlong Park. That's basically when you'll know if you're willing to take the journey. Ooh. About what episode is that? Out of curiosity. Episode 39, okay. You know, a 40 episode anime is like pretty standard for like a longer running anime. So by then you definitely should know if you're willing to stick with it. That's the best advice I could have ever gotten as someone who saw the 1500 plus episode amount and said no. But yeah. That's the first time I've heard that recommendation of like, you know, by this point you'll probably know if you really like it. But you know, almost 40 episodes is still a lot to sink in too, so I'm very much about like shorter anime, shorter shows now.
I can't see shit.
Let's just throw this at him. Just hitting him with a bottle. That works. Oh no, are we not level 69 anymore? Hold on. No, we're still level 69. Okay. I think his job went up. Go check this out. I wasn't supposed to do that fight. Of course, here's a fight I have to do. This is probably the end, though. Yeah. Let's do this battle first. Kiryu and Ishi are still 69. I mean, what? Does anybody here ship that, by the way? I'm just curious. I don't actively ship it or anything. Oh, sorry. But I'm not, like, against it. Like, it's not 100% my thing. But when I see fan art of it, I'm not, like, bothered at all. Ichiban Kiryu. I'm not bothered by it. There's a lot of really cute fan art out there of it, so honestly, anything that has Infinite Wealth Kiryu in it as like art, I just want to look at it, you know? Like, I don't care like what ship it is, I'm gonna look at it because I'm like, Kiryu. But it definitely doesn't bother me. I don't seek it out, but I'm okay with it when I see it. I'm always going to be a Kazumaji person. It's a 10 out of 10 ship for me. It's just perfect. I love it. But, you know, I don't mind. I mean, another ship I don't mind that has Kiryu is Kiryu Sunghi. Like the one straight ship I like from this series. And even then, I'm just like, they're both bi when they're shipped together, I swear to God. That's how I think of it. Speaking of which, come here, Kiryu. Catch up here. I forgot I'm playing on PC. I have to pause the game. All their voices going at once. I know, it's so overwhelming. I just try to get through it as quickly as possible. One of the showrunners of Dropfeet made a recommendation for folks who want to get into JoJo but aren't convinced by the first part. One should watch part 4, the part 4 episode where the main duo go to the Italian restaurant, and if you're not hooked, it's not for you. Interesting, that's so specific. I'm trying to remember everything that happens. Like, I remember that episode, but not everything that happens in it. And you know, the problem with recommending JoJo to people is it changes into like 3 or 4 different shows throughout all the seasons. Like, the art style is extremely different, the rules are different, the enemies are different, depending on which season you're watching. Like, I mean, of course, eventually it becomes the stands, and then it just stays like that. But, like, it changes so much. So, like, if you love part 1... you might not absolutely love part 5 or part 6, you know? Me personally, part 1, 5, and 6 are my favorites, which are so totally different, but that's because I appreciate all the flavors of JoJo. I know someone who ships Ichiban Kiryu, and I'm not opposed. I do. I think it's super, super cute. I don't know, they're good for each other. I think, like, it definitely has, like, interesting dynamics, which is why I'm like, oh, I don't mind seeing it. And, you know, this game makes it so easy to ship it. So easy. They have so many moments together. Like, Y7, you don't really get much at all. Like, they interact, but it's really not anything substantial. This game, oh my goodness. They're talking all the time. They have so many scenes together, really sweet moments, you know. I remember something to do with Hamon in JoJo. Yeah, that is the earlier seasons, like season 1 and 2. Sort of into 3, but it like is very minimal. Pretty much with just one character at that point. It's really not in part 3. It's part 1 and 2. That's it. Part 3 is when they actually introduce stands, and then that's the rest of the show. That's all, you know. But they get really wacky as you keep going through the seasons. And really interesting and complicated. And apparently it gets even more interesting and complicated the further you go in with like the manga, but I should look into see if they have JoJo on my library app. That would get me back into reading the JoJo manga. But you know, I'm so convinced that they're going to come out with like, you know, Steel Ball Run. I'm pretty sure it's like in the works right now. I just want to watch the show so I can be surprised at what happens, you know? That's always been my thing. Like, oh, I want to read the manga, but also I want to be surprised when I watch the anime, you know? Yeah, Steel Ball Run is happening. Which so many people said, it's never gonna happen. It's like, come on. JoJo's one of the most famous... It's still not, like, up there with Naruto, but it's, like, one of the more famous niche-style anime now. What am I doing? I need to grapple. Okay, here. Welcome in, Jake! Howdy! I was like, don't forget to say hi to Jake. Don't forget to say hi to Jake. Because I was, like, rambling. Okay, what are you weak to? Oh, knife. Knife? Nice! Attack is raised. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, let me see. Ichiban balances out Kiryu's gloominess. It's a favorite of mine ever since Infinite Wealth. Blame the scene where Kiryu gets up and close to Ichiban's face all angry. That was a good one. I mean, that was a good one for me, just seeing Kiryu's face like that, you know? I enjoyed that very much. Part 3 almost got me to give up because it was like 60 episodes, but Wano Kuni of One Piece is like 208 episodes, so now I don't judge Part 3. Part 3 is very long. I think for me, especially what helped, is I spaced it out because I had to, because I watched it while it aired, so I only got one episode like every week. So that went on for a while. Part 3 was an experience to watch while it aired because like everyone was always talking about like, oh my god, what's gonna happen in the next... Of course, the manga was out, so people knew it was gonna happen. But you know what I mean? Like they'd talk about it. It'd be this big thing of like waiting for the next episode to drop, and then we'd all sit down and watch the next episode every week. But you can kind of like do that yourself by just watching a few at a time. Spacing it out, maybe making it like a weekly thing, especially on a Friday would be fun. Watch all the episodes on a Friday. But yeah, it was it didn't feel that long because of that, because we were always waiting in between episodes. But and then now, you know, with part 6 they just drop like half the season at a time, so it just kind of changed the experience for me. I actually kind of prefer when I had to wait, but alright. I still love part 6. I actually recently bought a manga hardcover from part 6. Speaking of JoJo, we were at a bookstore, and I don't have any Stone Ocean manga. I only had one from part 5 and then from part 3, I think. Just randomly, like I'm not gonna collect all of them, it'd be way too much money, but I got this one. Here's the front. It is, I guess, volume 3. So kind of early on. I forget what happens in this one, but I flipped through it and I was like, oh, this is an interesting part. I'll get it. Just to have on my shelf. Yeah, this is the part where Jolene gets the CD to the bird. If you have watched, you'll know what I'm talking about. I know that sounds absolutely wild to someone who hasn't watched it. Like, what? But if you've watched, you know what I mean. Oh, man. Yeah, I thought that was an interesting part, so I figured I would get it. Ooh, I've read part 1 through 3 of JoJo's. Started 4, but haven't done more. I want to get back to it. Yeah, I read... This was back, I think, when part 3 was still airing. So it was a long time ago. I read 1, 2, and part of 3. And then partway through 3, I decided, you know what? I want to wait for 3 to finish airing. And then I'll come back and read it. And I just never did. I just never went back. But really, I should probably pick up with, like, part 4. And read the manga and kind of, like, see the differences. And then maybe I'll stop at Still Ball Run, wait for that to air, and then read it. I don't know. Maybe something like that would work for me. But, yeah. I've heard the manga is really, really good. You know, I can't say because I didn't read any of it. I just watched the anime, but... I say didn't read any of it. Read part of it. Not enough to give, like, a good, you know, review. I know some people don't ship the Jima Bros, but nearly every fiction I've read of Majima Sajima as a ship is some of the most romantic shit I've ever read. Yeah, like... Again, it's a ship that I don't, like, actively seek out, but I don't mind it at all. And I think it can be very sweet when I do see it. And... Let's do pigeon swim. Trying to think of what I'm gonna say. And, like... My thing is I love Majima with Kiryu so much that, like... What is he doing? I don't like the idea of him not being with him, you know what I mean? So I like, I've said this a lot, but I like when it's all 3 of them because I'm like, well, Kiryu's still there. And there's so many, like, dynamics with that and stuff, so it's interesting. I think throwing Saejima in there makes it very interesting. Oh my god. I'm not joking when I say one of the Ichi Kiryu fics I've read on AO3 has generally made me cry. I don't cry at fanfiction, I just love the ship, I guess. That is so sweet. I've read fanfic that made me cry, for sure. One benefit of being into One Piece is there's a wealth of options at cons for official merch and fan merch. It's also a bad thing because I don't have enough money for all the One Piece merch, yep. I miss the weekly episode experience. Yeah, I think it just makes it so much more fun. Like, there's anticipation for what's gonna happen next in the show, and you can, like, talk to other people about, like, oh my god, what do you think is gonna happen, or what did you think of that episode? And I mean, I remember people, like, posting, you know, this when I was, like, still on Tumblr, but they were posting, like, gift sets of, like, all the, like, Dio scenes in part 3 and stuff. Everyone was freaking out about it, and, you know, it's just really fun. It's different. It's different when they drop, like, half the season at once. I'm reading a Sayamaji fic where Saejin works at Smile Burger and meets Majima while on the job. Oh. Oh my god. I gotta read more fanfiction. I haven't really been reading a lot. I've been reading, like, novels. Like, books. And manga. That's really all I've been reading. I talk so much about fanfiction on the stream, you know? Because I used to read a lot of it, but I honestly don't read it that much anymore. I should. I really should, but, you know. Actually, let's just get in there.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
I feel like a lot of streaming services are going back to weekly instead of dropping everything at once. Oh, really? Like watching Dungeon Meshi weekly was such— oh, right, yeah, Dungeon Meshi was weekly. I really prefer that. Like, of course, when there's a cliffhanger, it's frustrating, but that's just part of watching the show. It's part of the experience. It makes it, like, more fun. Like, no, what are they gonna do now? It's just really fun. When part 3 through 5 was airing on Toonami as the dub, I had already watched the sub, but loved looking at people's live blogging of episodes to see their first-time reactions, especially people who weren't big anime watchers. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember that when it was on Toonami in the dub. I still haven't watched the dub at all. I've watched maybe like some video compilations of some scenes, but I have not actually gone back. I always meant to go back and rewatch, but I'm really terrible at rewatching stuff. I really, really am. Alright, let's see. Oh, they're weak to ice. Okay. I can do that. One of the most romantic Sayamaji fics. Probably one of the best I've read this year. Wow. Also has Nishi Kiryu. There's another ship. Again, like, I don't actively ship it, but it doesn't bother me. Like, I get it, you know? I feel like the ones we've mentioned are some of, like, the more popular ships, too. Like, throughout the whole fandom. Another big one is Makoto and Majima, which not everybody ships. I did. I don't really like actively seek out anything, but like after playing Zero, I would always like look for fan art and stuff. Oh my god, it's so cute. I guess that's another one of the quote-unquote straight ships that I ship. It's probably just that and then Sunhee Kiryu. I think that's it. I really like Sunhee Sayako too. I love that one. That one I will like freak out when I see fan art of it, because I don't see a lot. It's out there, but there's not like a ton compared to some of the other ships. Watched part 1 through 4, then I couldn't wait for 5 to get animated, so I read part 5 through 7 and like 1/4 of 8. But yeah, 8 is done now, and I think he's working on 9, right? Sayamaji is my main ship. I'm such a sucker for old married couple vibes. Oh, yeah, it can be really, really cute. Majima deserves a big man who loves him, whether it's Kiryu or Side. That's what I'm saying! Oh my god. Part 3 Dio, specifically manga Dio, had me in a chokehold for a while. Yeah. I mean, before Yakuza, JoJo was my big thing, and I loved Dio. Dio was my Kiryu for quite a few years. And I had some ships with him, but like I just don't really, I don't seek out fan art from JoJo. I don't seek out fanfic or anything. You know, I don't really buy merch from it anymore, other than like I bought a manga volume. Most recent thing was I bought a Jolene figure because I freaking love Jolene. But yeah, Dio is just not really, he's not on my radar anymore. I just, I liked him for so long, I grew tired of it. But really what it was is like Yakuza took over my life. And so that's where I put all my energy into. I still love JoJo. It's just not like to that level of obsession anymore. That's what I do with Yakuza now. Good percentage of my reading catalog is fanfics because it's fun. Oh yeah. I mean, there's some fanfiction that's like novel level quality. You know, some of these people should be freaking published authors. Seriously. I've read some really great stuff on there. I have so many fic tabs open on my phone I intend to read. Maybe you should send some to me to get me back into reading them. Yeah.
Were they ever here at all? Were they ever here at all?
Were they ever here at all? Oh my god. Like, sometimes they speak so fast, I'm like, I'm having trouble understanding what they're saying. Let alone someone that, like, English isn't their first language. I'm like, what did you say? I've switched back to fix from novels. Like, yeah. It hurts more when there's a cliffhanger and the show gets canceled. Right? More than it would if I had to wait a week for the next episode. Yeah. Oh my god. No, it's terrible when shit gets canceled. And that happens so much, especially with Netflix. Like, they'll have one season, it's really good, a cliffhanger, and then they're like, I don't feel like it, and then they cancel it. Ishikiru just makes me sad. It's such a sad one. It's such a sad one. Namba Tomi, no, that's the real shit. Oh my god. I'm sure people ship that though. Like, honestly, if you paired up anybody in the Ichi gang with each other, or even all of them together, there's someone out there that ships that. I'm sure of it. It might be only a few people, but yeah, Infinity Train was one that they canceled for sure. Sayako with any of the women is just top tier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't really know if I ship Chitose with anybody. Like, actively as much as I do Sayako Seunghi. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I don't think I don't really ship her with anybody. I can imagine some that would probably be cute, but I'm just not like... I like Chitose though, on her own. I'll ship me and Chitose. Just kidding. Seunghee is mine. Seunghee is the woman of my heart. Like, I love Chitose, but she's cute or whatever. I want a fanfic about Nancy and Olivia. I'm not joking. Oh. Oh no, the one you found was AI? That's horrible. Nancy and Olivia would not approve of that.
Were they ever here at all?
They would not approve of that as creatures of the ocean that want us to take care of our environment. Would not like that. I was so mad. Yeah. I would be mad too. My gosh, you can't give them the time and energy they deserve. They're like the most important characters in the game. Cowards. Jolene is my bestie now. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I think Jolene is my favorite character. Not Dio. Like, I still love Jonathan. I'll always love Jonathan. I love Giorno. But, like, Jolene is my girl now. Friendship ended with Dio. Kiryu's my friend now. Yeah, no, that's literally what happened. I constantly shift between fixations. If there's a character I can thirst for, I go ham on them. They didn't say it was AI, but the vibe felt that way. Yeah, it was very short. They didn't do anything they would do in the games. They just did stuff that didn't make sense. Okay. So far, the biggest constant between my faves is poor little Meow Meow, and I would let this character crush me. I think a lot of people could say that. No, but Tomi, hold on, you may be onto something. I mean, they're like two sides of the same coin, basically. It would make sense. Hey, Ultima, welcome in. Sorry, I'm really behind on chat. I like to ramble. One of my favorite shows got canceled, and they basically set up the next series, but then had to tack on an ending to wrap things up, and it just felt empty because of that. Oh, man. That always sucks, too, because it's like, you always think about what could have been. Like, this could have been such a good ending to the show. Or could have had a better ending, but then they had to rush it and ruin it. I'm sorry. Speaking of shows, I still need to finish watching the last season of, What We Do in the Shadows. That's probably one of my favorite like comedy shows. Funny shows. I've seen a fanfic of literally the entire Ichiban shipped with Kiryu. I don't know why that's taking me out. This old man needs a lot of love. He's been through it. He's been through it. You know, he deserves it. I'm imagining Kiryu like tucked into bed, and like each person in the gang just like comes into the room and gives him a kiss on the forehead. Good night, like good night, Kiryu. Good night, Kiryu. Good night, Kiryu. He's got his little honkshoe me hat. He's just so happy, just smiling like. Or just a group hug. Oh my god. Romantic group hug. Not platonic. Oh my god. I'll say it. Self-shipping is fun and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Absolutely. It's very self-indulgent, but like, come on. Like, when you have a favorite character that you wish was real, and if they were real, you would date them. That is why those kinds of fics exist. So, or do you mean? Yeah, like when it's a ship where it's like you with the character, right? That's what I was talking about. There's also character with themselves, like Kiryu with Kiryu. That's a thing. Thank you so much for the follow, Ultima. We're just talking all about fanfiction right now. Thanks so much.
Your problem. This'll be a good
Let's fight this worm. Yeah, so many shows have had like rushed endings. Some like really popular, famous shows too, which is like, what were they thinking? Of course some folks take it too seriously. I don't know, I just think it's silly fun and times like any other fandom thing. Yeah. I mean, what is fandom but self-indulgent stuff? I got tired of pretending self-stripping isn't my thing. It's my time now. Same, I still need to watch the last season. Yeah, I've loved all of the seasons so far, and I'm so sad that this is the last one. But honestly, I thought the last one, before this one, was the last season. So I was just like, okay, I guess that's how they're ending it. And then they're like, okay, next season's coming out now. And I was like, wait, what? So, I need to watch it now. But I'm kind of sad that it's the last one, for real. The hogshoe BB. Yes. I pictured them all sardined in a bed like the grandparents and Charlie at the chocolate factory. You would think that, wouldn't you? Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh. Just one giant bed. Or I was just imagining them all like lined up in a bed. Not like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory where they're at each end of the bed, but just all lined up in this gigantic bed. That is so funny. I thought season 4 was a bit weaker than the rest, but really love the show. I think I kind of agree with you there, honestly. Which is why, part of why I was sad that it was the last one in my head. I thought. We need a heavy attack. Let's see. Yeah, these ones don't really work. I'll have to do a medium. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Or a 10-layer bunk bed. A bunk bed that just goes to like the 3rd floor of a building. It's a long ladder to climb. What's the order? Who would have what bed? Okay, we're not gonna actually say every single bed. Who would have the bottom bunk and who would have the top bunk in the 10-layer bunk bed for the Ichi gang? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Type your comment below. Oh my god. Yeah, self-ship you and the character. Okay, that's what I thought, but for a second I got confused. I've seen so many fics with Majima and his clones of Kiryu. Oh, I bet. I bet that's popular. Not gonna lie, I love the idea of the Ichi gang with Ichiban or Kiryu as a ship. Oh yeah, with Ichiban too is interesting. The biggest polycule, yeah. It's just funny to think about. Hadachi is in the top bunk while Namba is at the bottom bunk. Tomi's stuck on top. He's got to work for that sleep.
Come on, bring it.
The fact that you named Charlie in the Chocolate Factory instead of Willy Wonka. But it is Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. That's the one where the grandparents are... There's like 4 grandparents in one bed and they're at each like end of the bed and it's so funny. Or at least I thought it was really funny. Every time I think about it, I just think it's so ridiculous. Like, why? Like, I guess I understand why. Like, in the context of the movie, I get why they did that. They only had one bed because they didn't have money. But then I'm like, why did they write it like this? Like, they could have had the same idea come across with just having one set of grandparents. Like, did they have to have all 4 of the grandparents in the story? And then they're all asleep in the same bed? Like, it's just kind of funny. Willy's Wonka. Willy Wonka is the original and Charlie is the Tim. Really? No. That's not. No. I gotta look.
Come on, bring it.
I'm having a Mandela effect right now.
Are you scared?
Oh yeah, the original is Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Come on.
All right. Okay. You know, it makes sense, but I'm upset because I really thought, yeah, we had it backwards. We had it backwards. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is the one with the grandparents. Yeah. God damn. I feel so just. Welcome in, Kume. Ichiban must be at the bottom. Ichibunk. Ichiban ironically in the middle bunk. That would be kind of funny. Just sandwiched by all his friends. Willis Wonkus. Willy's Wonka. Who's up Willying Wonka? The grandparents are on a ball. No! 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 And then the granddad that goes with Charlie is suddenly fine when he gets to go to the chocolate factory. Like, what other lies has he told, right? What was with that? Like, he couldn't get out of the bed and then suddenly he's like skipping and hopping around in the factory. I think the book was one way and movies were the other. Yeah, it was Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory for the original one with the grandparents. And then Charlie and the Chocolate Factory was the one with Johnny Depp. And then Wonka was like the most recent one. Which, you know what? Me and Ruuuvo actually watched it, but without headphones on the plane. Because, like, we didn't want to listen to a movie, but we wanted to watch something. was on the way back, and it was a rough one. So we just watched it silently. So I actually haven't heard any of the music. It's a musical, and we watched it in silence. I don't know why we. I don't know. But I do think it's very funny. That's how out of it we were. We watched a silent musical. I feel like that should be like a challenge. The book is called Charlie and the Chocolate. Oh. Okay. Are there any other Charlies and Wonkas I should know about? Charlie Wonka steps into the sea. Wonky Charlie. Wonka's Wonka? Yeah. Wonka is that Australian insult, isn't it? Oh no. That's a Wonka on Machibus Willie. Stop! Stop! Wonka? Y'all didn't listen to a movie that was a musical? Exactly. Now you get it. Oh my god. I don't know what is wrong with this. Wonka Donka Batonka. Timothy Chellawonk. Oh. Okay, you're weak to knives. That's good. But Timothy? The Timothy Chalamet! The Timothy Chalamet Wonka had me tripping because even without sound, I was like, what is the tone here? She Wonka'd my willy till I gave her the golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket. Oh, we're doing this again. I feel like this is our default when I play this. When we're dungeon crawling, our default is she blank on my blank till I blank. Like, that's just, it's how we pass the time. It's all we know how to do. Oh. Okay, you're weak to that. Also, I'm laughing so much, it's like making me sweat. Like, this sweater is too hot for how much I'm laughing. Oh. That's cold. I'm laughing so much. The tone was this guy who showed up to create a chocolate factory in memory of his mother. Oh yeah, I kind of got that. You know the funny thing too? Hold on. The funny thing too? No subtitles. Because guess what? The subtitles were in Japanese. So we kind of understood when we could read it. So let me correct myself. We watched Wonka with no audio and Japanese subtitles. The original book had parts that aged like milk. Oh, I bet. I'm not really like, it's not on my to-read list. I watched the first 20 minutes of the Rocky Horror Picture Show with no sound on a plane, so I understand. I mean, just the visuals are entertaining. Timothy Charcuterie's Wonka's tone had me so confused, even with sound. Timothy Charcuterie. Many times I've watched movies on planes over people's shoulder, just kind of spying on it with no sound. Me too. Yep, we did that too on the planes. The Golden Wonk. Willie's Golden Wonka. No, not the Wonka. See, no. Wonka's Golden Willie. No. They believe chocolate should be a simple treat, while Willie wanted to show people the joys of eating delicious chocolate. Japanese Wonka. Willie showing the world the joys of his chocolate Wonka. Willie D's? Willie D's? Timothy Chardonnay. Why is that easier to say? That's easier for me to say. They're weak to ice, right? Yeah. You are. Really, D's Wonka. Used to think Wonka's chocolate factory was like a dream, and now I'd probably get sick from one chocolate. How sweet it is, yep. I just always think of that scene where in the original Willy Wonka, Wonka bites into that cup and eats it, and it was actually wax. But I always wanted to eat that cup. I was like, oh my god, that looks so good. It's wax. Oh, he's weak to fire? Why didn't I know that? Oh, because he resists gun. Will Wonk for golden ticket, by the way. Almost. There we go. Will you Wonk for the golden ticket? Willy-san. Wonka-san. I think it really said that, though. Like, I really think... I don't remember if it was Willy or Wonka-san, but it's like that they would do that with the names. They would put san. Or did they? I'm trying to remember. What I remember is... Oh, I don't think they did do that, because the names are usually in katakana, so I think they would just say their name in katakana. Never mind. I don't think they did say san. What I remember is we also watched the Avatar movie, and we watched that with sound. And that also did not have English subtitles, so we had to watch it in Japanese subtitles, but we could hear it in English. And I just remember, like, we were reading a lot of it and understanding a lot of it, and there's a character called Spider, so his name was just the katakana Supaida. So it was just kind of fun getting to read it. Y'all remember watching in-flight movies but shared? You couldn't pick it, they censored parts of it, and you had to crane your head to watch the screen. Those were the days. I don't think I remember that. Captain of the Plane would be like, the in-flight movie would be Hitch starring Will Smith and Kevin James, and you couldn't watch anything else except that? Huh. I don't remember that. I don't think I really went on a lot of planes when I was younger. I don't think I took a lot of flights, honestly. That might be why. Oh, what do you not like? Willa Wonkying the Big Swell. That's really what we're doing right now. How many of us are up for wonking Kiryu's Willy? You technically can make that cup. How brave are you to mold molten sugar? Not very. Not very, to be honest. Yeah, the blue people avatar. I liked the movie. They're coming out with a third one, too, apparently. With, like, 2 more different groups of avatar. Actually, they're not called Avatar, they're called something else. Navi? I think? Even if it was made with molten sugar, biting into that will shatter your teeth. My favorite fun fact about Japanese is that Ronald McDonald is pronounced as Donald McDonald because Ronald is too hard to pronounce. I didn't know that. The way reading Japanese subtitles while watching Way of Water actually helped me understand. It's hard to hear on the plane, even with the headphones. Yeah, that was actually another thing about flying too, is like, I don't know what it was. Like, I don't know if this usually happens on domestic flights, but like, it was so loud in the cabin that I was having trouble hearing anything. So like, you know, both me and Ruuuvo struggled to understand what people are saying in movies without subtitles. So we had to have something, so we just left the Japanese subtitles on, and it did help because we could understand some of it. You know, sometimes we would be like, what did they say? And then we would see like what it was translated to in Japanese and be like, oh, okay, that kind of helps me understand what they said. Because it wouldn't be like an exact translation sometimes, like if they were like, you know, Let me try to think of something. Like maybe they'd be like, "Hey, what's up?" in English, and then in Japanese it'd be like, "Yo," you know, like something like that. That's not really a good example, but it'd be like an approximation kind of thing. So it kind of helped me be like, "Oh, okay. If the Japanese is saying that, then in English, I think I know what they were saying." Like it would be like helpful context, kind of. Hey, Shiny, welcome in. Who's up wonking they willy? Our new quote of the day. TVs would come out of the ceilings and shit. Yeah, I definitely was not on a plane during that time. I do not remember that at all. Or if I was too young to remember, I guess. Way of Fire or whatever. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. When will Avatar 3 come out? 2036? Probably. After the apocalypse. The movie will still come out. Who's the director for those movies again? It's not James Cameron, is it? Someone else. It is James Cameron. Okay. I thought so, but I hate saying the wrong thing, so I was like, I'm just not gonna say it. It was James Cameron. Yeah, the apocalypse is gonna happen, and James Cameron's gonna be like, no. My vision! And he's gonna come out with the movie anyway. He's not gonna care. Camera-san! No! Me when unoriginal thought. Hey, it's okay. When you're part of a community, that's the joy of having inside jokes, is that you don't have to think of your own. You can just copy what everyone else is saying. Camera-san. What's the deal with airline food? Actually, the Japanese airline food was really good. Oh. Fresh milk! Oh, but no hamburger or steak or anything? No, you only have cooked chicken with the chickens, huh? Oh, but when there's a cow, you don't have like a steak next to it. Yeah, okay, I see. I see the double standards. Yeah, okay. Not that I want there to be a steak next to the cows. But like, they did it to the chickens. Cows are vegan, they wouldn't eat it. Well, that's not the point. You should see us playing Jackbox. We do one joke. I know. That's why we can't play Jackbox too often, because it's just gonna be the same joke. I gotta give us enough time to build new inside jokes. Should have put a smile burger. That would have at least made sense. Can I grab the fish? Yes! Give me that fish. Okay, this is called Fire and Ash. I didn't know what the title was. I was just like, it could be Way of Fire. I have no idea. It could be Wonk in my willy. I don't know. The next Jackbox will be Kiryu's Big Swell. I don't know when we're gonna play Jackbox again. I keep thinking like, I gotta get through so many games. I gotta focus on like the story games. Getting through them. I found a chocolate mold of a full-size tea set. I want to make a chocolate tea set at some point. That would be so cute. So I could make that cup. It wouldn't be the same color, but still. Hey, same concept. A candy teacup. Oh my goodness. You could put something in it, probably cold, not warm, and then you could drink it, and then you could eat the cup. That's why I like soup dumplings, because you can drink the soup out of them and then eat it. Another concept, the bread bowl. You can eat the soup out of the bread bowl, and then you can eat the bread. I like when the container is also food. I like the calzone. I'd argue a calzone is similar. Got all the fixins on the inside, but you eat all of it. It's not as much of that concept. I will admit that that's a stretch. But technically, yes. I heard somewhere that to the other Navi, the humans that control the Navis look like something wearing Navi skin rather than actual Navis. Oh no! It's like Uncanny Valley.
Give it your best shot.
I definitely wasn't born yet, but imagining when they let people smoke on planes, it must have been horrible. Oh god. Yeah. You know, that's also another interesting thing about Japan too. Is they don't have the same culture towards smoking that we do in like the US. So like there's a lot of places where you can smoke indoors and stuff. I will say, like, we never were really in a situation where, like, oh my god, there's, like, a bunch of smoke in here, you know? I think it's, like, pretty specific places, but it's more common than it is in the US to have a place that's smoking indoors. Like, there are some hotels that are all, like, smoking allowed in the rooms. So we just have to avoid those hotels or make sure that we get a non-smoking room. But yeah, you definitely have to look out for that when you travel to Japan. It's just a little different there. They would have, like, places where you can smoke outside, like little... Kind of like, you would see them in the Yakuza games, actually. Sometimes when you're going around the cities, there'd be, like, little... I don't know what to call it. It'd be, like, a little outdoor room, basically, and you can go smoke in there. Stuff like that. Next Jackbox will be Kiryu's Big Swell or Willie's Golden Wonka. I remember when I won 2 rounds of Clip Flash with just saying Big Turk. It just, you know, basically, if you use the current inside jokes, you're gonna win. It's very, like we say all the time, it's pandering. It's 100% pandering. And when all else fails, Booba. Yep. Reenact an episode of Sakuri Sweets? Huh? What? In a Yakuza-themed Discord I was in once, someone made a prompt mod for Quiplash. I made all the questions Yakuza and RDG themed. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, you could use different colored chocolate and you could actually make it look like that too. Yeah, it was like a light yellow. I can get yellow chocolate melts at a craft store. That's an idea. Exactly. Exactly. Imagine if we made a Bishi-themed Quiplash prompt mod. Oh my god! Oh yeah, so it's like all prompts from like our inside jokes and stuff. That'd be great. Running through the hotel lobby like SpongeBob and Patrick to the perfume department store. That would be me and Ruuuvo because we do not smoke. The Sakuri Sweets, the game show. Oh yes, yes, where you guess if the things are candy or not. You're absolutely right. I'm so sorry. I never remember the name when someone says it, but I absolutely know that show and I've watched it. I think that's probably one of my favorite Japanese shows. Game shows. Is it? It's Japanese, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. There's some good, like, Korean ones, too. I can't think of any right now. I gotta check that show. Yeah, it's really funny. They, like... like, some of them just start biting stuff. I feel like I remember watching one of, like, a guy picking up a shoe and biting the shoe. And then he, like, bit off part of it and it was chocolate, but he wasn't sure until he bit it. It's just very silly. And it reminds me of those videos where it's like, is it cake? This sounds dramatic, so I'm partly joking. I can't watch those videos because they make me so mad. Because, like, I'll be like, oh, that's absolutely real. Like, that's totally a pear. Like, that's a real pear. And then they cut into it, it's a freaking cake. And I'm like, what? I get mad. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Some of them are very, convincing. Very, very convincing. Oh my god, I want to use that. I want to use that! Time to eat the dorm. Yeah, and I've seen that one. Recently, I saw this video of a midnight screening of the SpongeBob movie for its 20th anniversary. The crowd were yelling some of the quotes along with the movie, and never have I been so envious of other people watching a movie together. Oh, that sounds so fun. I love SpongeBob. You know, I've always heard that the newer seasons were really good. They had like a rough patch in the middle, but then like some of the more recent ones, they like got way better. I've never sat down to watch them. I always meant to, but I just never got around to it. I've seen clips here and there, maybe like one full episode. That's it. I used to watch like religiously every single episode. It was my favorite show growing up for sure. I would quote it all the time. I mean, I still do. We have some sound effects from it, you know. Angry at getting bamboozled. Yes. They take me for a fool, and I hate it. I dabble in cake decorating. Videos like that give me ideas. Oh yeah, I mean, it's honestly really, really cool. And amazing that someone can make a cake that looks so convincing that I get frustrated when I'm wrong, you know? So realistically, yes, it's amazing. I just get so mad when I'm wrong. Please? Oh, that's not it. I want to get the tanuki. Fondant should be cheating. Nobody likes fondant. Fondant? Get out! Fondant is gross unless it's made with marshmallow. Otherwise, I don't want it anywhere near me. I actually remember we specifically requested them not do fondant for our wedding cake because me and Ruuuvo both don't really like fondant. I mean, if it's made right, it can be tasty, but it's just not like a good consistency, and so we got icing. That's what we wanted. Yep. Mamba is almost dead. Can I get the tanuki though? No, he's all the way over there. I don't know why I keep thinking he's right there. Was that the show where the gif of the guy biting the doorknob and smiling is? Yeah, that's where it's from. It's about to get worse because there's now an AI filter that turns whatever is in the photo into the cake. And I mean anything. Oh god. AI is a curse. Remember the dog, or maybe a cat, that was actually a cake. And then after the person cuts the cake, it pans over to the real one. Oh god. I don't know. I might have seen that. I don't remember. Have you seen the video where it's an interview and the interviewee sits down and then a second later is like, is this cake? And rips it and then the chair they're sitting on is a fucking cake. Yes, I've seen that. Like, what the heck? I saw a video that tripped me up where they showed a picture of a dog, pet the dog, and he turned into cake. Oh god. I saw a headline recently that Tom Kenny, yeah, the voice of SpongeBob, will basically take any voice acting job because he doesn't have any other hobbies and he just likes doing it. Yeah, he's actually been in a lot of different shows, a lot of different cartoons and stuff, doing different voices that aren't just like a SpongeBob voice. And I was really surprised because, like, I couldn't tell that that was the voice of SpongeBob when I heard it. So he can really change his voice and do different voices. I can't remember the other roles he's had, but I remember watching a compilation. I was like, oh my god, that's the same voice, you know? Wait, let me see what y'all are talking about. What is in the Discord? Let me do this. Making progress. Oh my god, so many videos. I'll have to watch these later. Oh yeah. Bitch, is this cake? Yeah. That one's so funny. Oh. It's interesting how that has become such a phenomenon now, right? Like, I mean, just a few years ago, you never really saw such a surge of like fake stuff being cake videos. Like, it's everywhere now. There's TV shows based on it. Like me and Ruuuvo watched this cooking competition show where it's about that. It's about bakers trying to make a cake that looks just like a real object, and then they'll line them all up on pedestals, and these random judges will have to guess which one is the cake. And of course, if your cake gets guessed, then you are eliminated. So you have to make a very convincing cake. I don't know if Ruuuvo's still awake and could tell me the name of the show. I don't remember. Imagine showing one of those cakes to someone in the old times. A pilgrim. Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, sorry, I gotta speak like them. Shoot, how does a pilgrim talk? Jameson! Prithee, listen closely. I don't know how they fucking talk. This... How the fuck do they talk? Oh my god, I can't think. They don't talk, they just give thanks. Don't worry about you, old talk, just tell the joke. No! I'm committed now! And spread disease, yup! That's a big one that they did. Anyway, Jameson! Come here, please. Look upon this! This... Whooshoe! Verily, may it work for our horse! For our steed! Aye! A mighty fine horseshoe! Pray tell. Dost thou thinkest me a fool? And then they just spontaneously combust and die. Because they can't comprehend a dessert that looks like a real object. The desserts they had in like 1600s would have been like a piece of wood with sugar on the top of it. Okay? They could not comprehend the icing that we have now. They could not comprehend a raspberry compote. Okay, they surely not, Jameson.
Get ready to meet your maker. It's gonna hurt.
You know, I just, when I think of old speak, I just think of like really old speak, like jester times. I can't think of like the colonies. I don't know. I don't watch enough period dramas for this. I really don't. Me and Ruuuvo watched like 3 episodes of a period drama recently that was about like when they were exploring Antarctica. And even then, I can't think of how they spoke. I don't know. A single Dorito flavor nugget would take out a whole village. One would go, and then it would just spread. The Dorito dust would just be in the air. They would breathe it in, and they just would not survive. Holy shit, this Dorito goeth crazy. Surely not, Jameson. Oh shit, Nama's dead. He's almost dead. Not the Juggalo. We gotta heal. We gotta heal. Dump one nugget into their water supply. They're done. I mean, but the thing is, the water supply was like the river. We're not gonna pollute the river with a Dorito nugget. Don't do that. Can you imagine going back to dinosaur times and just putting a Dorito nugget on the ground? What would happen? It'd be like that butterfly effect where you go back that far in the past and you like step on a bug and then you go in the future and all humans are just bugs. Giant talking bugs. You know? Would we just all be dust particles? Sentient? Dorito nuggets? Something to think about. Sorry, you're disqualified. Your cake got, yeah. Imagine feeding a Victorian child a Dorito. Yeah, I mean, would it cure everything ailing them, or would they just pass out on the spot? Maybe somehow reverse psychology. It would cure them, and they would finally gain sentience. Because a Victorian child, of course, didn't have sentience before. He takes one bite of a Dorito, and the eyes that were once dull suddenly brighten. Blimey! Suddenly I could count! 1 + 1 really does equal 2! The show is called Is It Cake? Okay, there you go. This was like from one message in chat, and now we're having a whole conversation. The future, now everything is made from Doritos. Instead of all cake, it's all Doritos. Is it Dorito? Will it Dorito? Sentient Doritos, okay. Air would taste like different Dorito nugget flavors in every country. It would cure all their pain as in they would die. Okay. Equally believable. Why does Namba not have a grapple? Namba, get good. Jeez. If you gave a Victorian child a Dorito, they would be so motivated to study it and recreate it that they would stop pooing in the streets and rivers and drinking from it and maybe take a bath. Oh, how far humans have come as a society. Well, certain societies. Only certain societies were going to the bathroom in the same place that they get their water from. Frickin' Victorian people, what's wrong with you? You know, it's like, I get that we didn't know what germs were, like we didn't know what bacteria was, but it's like, in what world does this make sense? I mean, I think what it was, like, historically was like, they thought water was just that good at cleaning things that even if you put something gross in it, it was fine. But like, Jesus Christ. That's bad. That's bad. Oh. Or they just dump out everything in the street. Yeah, that'll really work out, won't it? Oh my gosh. Say anything in a British accent and I'll probably believe it. I was about to say, like, my ancestors never did that. I feel like a single drop of red 40 would kill a Victorian child. Probably. Oh, Namba's too scrawny. Yeah, you're right. If you gave a Victorian a Dorito, they would worship the triangle and create the Illuminati. My troth, this orange triangular delicacy is most delectable. I am indeed capable of performing arithmetic. Thank you for the translation. Where's the grapple? Let me grapple him! You know who I'd like to grapple? I don't even need to finish the sentence. It's unnecessary. That's how Twink Brain from Ace Attorney came to be. He ate a Dorito. He saw the light.
My head's killing me.
There you go. I gotta take a break after this battle. Rise and grind. Oh shit. I know you're almost dead, Namba. You can do it. What do you wish to grapple, Fishy? I'm at the edge of my seat wondering. Well, you'll just have to find out after the break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, y'all. Feel free to grab a snack or a drink if you need it. I will be back soon. And we will try to finish this level of the dungeon. BRB. Howdy. I'm back. I'll catch up with chat here, and then we'll keep going. There was a sketch on a kids' TV show about Victoria names that were real, and the name Minty Badger always stuck with me. Minty Badger. Imagine your name just being Minty. Mr. Badger. 8-Ball, will Bishi ever reveal their grappling fantasy? The answer might not be not no. 1% love with Majima's pirate booty. I am so sorry. 60% love with Wonkin Kiryu. Hey Camo, welcome in. 82% love with Kiryu's Big Swell. 4% love with the 10-story bunk bed. 39% love with Wonkin Majima's Willing. 69% love with Dorito. Amazing. Welcome back. Thank you. Do y'all want to hear a little story real quick before we keep going? So, let's go switch over here real quick. A quick segue. So, when we were in Japan and we went to the Pirate Majima pop-up, we got a bunch of different merch, right? And one of the things that I got was this little, like, infinite wealth thermos. If you'll notice, there's another one behind me. We only bought one when we were in Japan. However, there was a tiny, tiny little picture on the box that shows you what it looks like. And I just thought there was one type, so I didn't even look at it. When we got home from Japan and I opened the box, it had only half of the party on there, which was Ichiban's party. Now, I love Ichiban, but that's not the one I wanted. So I was really sad. And I felt so dumb. I was like, how could I not have checked which one I got before I brought it home? And I didn't open it until we got home. I was like, oh, I don't need to look at it. That was fine. So Ruuuvo went on eBay and got me this. So now I have both. Literally, we went on eBay and got the Kiryu one. I could not live with myself after making the mistake. Still got that. Now I have both of them. I'm a collector. I'm a collector now. And I have both. So. Nice. Now they all together. Yes. Now they all together. Now I have all of the Ichi gang. Yeah, it's really cool. I really like it. I honestly, truly, like, when I saw this, I thought it looked really, really cool. I got the whole set. So, you know, it's fine. I got Kiryu. I got everybody. And Seung-hee on the end there. Yes. Hard to see. Yeah, I haven't used them yet. They're just kind of decoration right now, but maybe I'll use them at some point. Maybe I'll use it for when I need water on stream. I don't know. Combining the tumblers, making the infinity symbol. Yes. Exactly. Anyway, I just wanted to tell y'all that little story. Okay. Anyway, now the parties can swap liquids. Okay. Okay. Woo! Getting wild in here. That's kind of fruity. What was just said was kind of fruity too. Finally caught a stream outside of work. How's the Big Swell stuff going? It's going swell. We are making progress. It's taken a while, you know. Everyone's pretty high level in these dungeons here, but it's so worth it for the really fun cutscenes that you get throughout all the levels and stuff. So that's what it's all about. That's why we're here. It's also a great place to get a lot of money, a lot of experience. So yeah, this is pretty much one of the last big things that I need to do to finish everything that I want to finish in the game. I do want to get to platinum as well. I think that'll be the next big thing that I tackle. And then we're gonna have a English dub stream where I go back and rewatch some of the cutscenes in English and maybe do like karaoke in English and stuff. And then I think that'll be it, and I'll finally be done with Infinite Wealth. So the DLC is the biggest hurdle to me right now. I say hurdle, but I'm also having a good time playing, so. Nope. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Because I ran in there. Why did I do that? Alright. They floppin'. They floppin'? They swappin' fluids in the Big Swell. I'm just combining all the words tonight. Shake the fluids in the Big Swell like snow globe. Alright. Okay. This is getting out of hand! What is this? A computer? Ooh.
This is your first fight.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
Wait, can I pick that up? I cannot. Just fanning himself with money. Kiryu did it first.
Hold up. My body sucks.
There we go. That wasn't too bad. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, so that's the end. Yeah, so we're good to go. Do it. I hope we're almost to the end. That'd be perfect if we ended this floor soon, because then I would definitely have enough time to do the next one. I mean, part of what takes so long too is like, you can't stop in the middle if you want to like take a little break. You have to just like get through it. Because in the other dungeons, at least like in the middle, you have a chance where you can leave and come back, but not in the Big Swell. These are higher stakes. How big is this dungeon? Oh. There are 2 more floors after this floor. And by floor, I mean the whole section. There's 5 total sections, all with like multiple floors. I don't remember how many within each section. And we do be yapping, yes. We are yapping quite a lot. We are indeed yapping. And it's like, I can yap and play the game. It's just, it makes it a little more complicated because like, I have to scroll through chat in order to read all the messages, and I'm on PC, so I have to wait for like a moment to scroll up. Otherwise, I could like read a message and then get back to playing the game, and then chat, and then, you know, I don't know. I try to keep things moving, but sometimes I feel like I just need to sit there and, and catch up a little bit. Or I'll never catch up. We are in Sector 3. Is there anything? No? I can grapple that guy. I missed the last Infinite Wealth stream. The last boss fight I saw was Samadane. I think that was the last one that we did. Because I played Kiwami yesterday, and that boss fight happened last Friday. So yeah, we fought the shark last time, and now we'll have to see what boss this is. I feel like we're almost there, though. Usually the dungeon floor takes like 2 hours, maybe 3. I'm hoping it's closer to 2 hours, which we're at right now, so we'll see. Oh, they're weak to ice. Okay. You know what I should have done? I should have figured out another job I wanted Kiryu to level up. But I also just wanted to get to this floor. I just wanted to get to it. Maybe I'll do that before the next one. Trying to speed run now. Yeah, his health is a little low. We don't have any ice. That actually didn't do too bad. Ooh. Get him! Almost. Ooh, number. Ooh, number. Gotta heal. I forget that I can kind of skip what's happening a little bit. I can skip around. You just have to spam X. Grapple. Oh yeah, that makes it go a little faster, doesn't it? Did he miss? Oh my god, 1 HP. Okay. We're done here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Everybody, let's all calm down. Boss floor? Boss floor? Yes? Yes? Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure we were almost there. So it's actually, it's 5 levels and 5 sectors and 5 floors. So each sector has 5 floors. I just know I'm gonna lose track. Alright. Here we go. Anything I need to do? I don't think so. All the gear is just... it is what it is. Okay. Let's do it. What do they have for me this time? Let's see. We're in here again. So, last time it was a shark. Wonder what they've got in store now. Oh! The 2 final bosses. Yep. I remember these guys. They look pretty strong. Maybe so. But we didn't come this far to lose. Let's go. No funny puns this time. You know, I should have known they were gonna do this. Ooh. With the health bars. Level 62. Okay. Well, I don't remember what y'all were weak to, so... You're weak to knife. Are you weak to anything else? Oh, and gun. Okay, perfect. I know what to do for you. We probably should do some buffs and debuffs, honestly. And what are you? Oh, electricity. Okay. Let's do attack and defense. And hyper shout. And then you usually do Lover's Lob. Actually, we could probably just go ahead and do this and lower his defense. I don't remember. I think I did do that to the real Abina. I'm pretty sure, because soon he was in my party. And then you are gonna do this one, I guess, on Bryce. Alright. There's our buff debuff round. Ooh. Gonna go ahead and heal. Okay. Yeah, you know, I don't think I'm gonna like fighting these two all over again at the same time. I think maybe I'm not gonna have a good time. Just maybe. Abino looks very small. Very small. I'm sure it's the same model though. Alright, let's go ahead and do some of this. Some of this burning arrow. Oh yeah. I think we'll focus on one at a time. And he's weak to gun and knife. medium. Purple aura is very slimming. Okay, now he got rid of his debuff, so let's go give that back to him. You're on debuff duty, Nanba. Ooh. That's doing very good. I think Ichiban's attack is really high, because his attacks are taking off way more than everyone else's. I'm gonna try to boost Kiryu's attack at least. Perhaps. Oh, what was I doing? Just doing this. Ah, look at that. It takes off so much. Oh god, this. Woo! Almost forgot about that one. Let's see, they're gonna attack next. I don't see them KOing Ichiban. So I think I will just do a power slumber for Nanba because he's the lowest. Yeah. Because Bryce is low, but I don't think we would take him out in one hit. Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, Kiryu's not feeling great. Someone could help him. Oh, and Sayako. Not Sayako, Sumhi. Okay. Let's see. I could heal us. And Ichiban is next. I think he has an ability that could help one of them at a time. I'd probably help Kiryu first. But I also could probably take out Bryce with one more hit. So I might just do that instead. Okay, let's do that. Kazap! What can you do? Yeah, let's just get rid of Bryce. I think that's gonna be better for all of us. Oh, almost got rid of Bryce. Woo, he's getting everybody. Well, he would if he could land a hit. Okay. Now, I could take out Bryce or heal Kiryu. I'm gonna heal Kiryu because he's next anyway. Should have it, right? Yes. Go. The big baddies are back. Alright, now Kiryu can take out Bryce. Let's just go ahead and do Burning Arrow. That's why I spam this move. It's like the best move in the game, okay? It's so useful. Alright. Now, someone else can heal Sayako. Let's get started on him. So he is weak to electricity, which we only have this one. Have fun with this one, Abina. The big baddie is derogatory, unlike Kiryu and Sumhi, who are baddies affectionate. Baddies in the sexy way. Okay, what's your best electric move? Other than... Well, we could do these. This takes out a lot of MP is the thing. We might as well go for this. Yeah. No, let's do this one. We're gonna skip it. I did that perfect guard with my other hand. That was a bad time to get some water. They may have taken head trauma, but they gave the boys flaming arrow. Whatever works. Okay, are you weak to anything else? You resist knife and gun. You're weak to ice and electricity. Okay, nice. And Nanba can fix Sayako. Let's do this on her, and then she could heal. She might be okay. And then we'll probably do some buffs too, because we're out of that now. So let's do the Ichiban's next. Yeah, let's just attack. And then let's do that. Oh, there he goes. Let's raise everybody's attack. And Namba is going to lower his attack and defense again. I think I'm just going to keep doing Vital Vibration. We're going to need more MP soon, too. It's her only electric move, okay? It's the only one. Does this do much? Boost attack again. Poor Ebina, envious. Oh man, it really sucked to be Ebina right now, man. That would suck so much. Like, oh my god. You know, if you ever wanted to tap out and someone else took his place, you know, it would pay me to do so. It would be so horrible and terrible for that for Sunghi to do that. But you know, like if he needs the help, you know, I kindness of my heart, I'd be willing to trade place. Oh, okay. We need more MP. Let's see. Do something with like 100. Be good. Yeah. Well, what else do we have? Divine Water. Yeah, let's do Divine Water. Yeah, the other one would have been overkill for sure. Now it's Nanba, so let's get rid of his. Now you need to heal yourself, and you also need MP soon. But I'm worried he might kill you, so let's just do a heal. Honestly, actually, let's just use an item. Let's save your MP. Let's see. 702, it's in the middle. So really she could use 700 HP. There's a 600 right there. But like, maybe 300? Yeah, let's do a 300. That's good enough. Now, Ichiban. Let's do this again. Now, how much is this doing? 21,000. That's pretty good. I mean, 21,000. 2,100. Alright. I do ice. You. He's halfway down. Woo! 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 Good thing we're a little over leveled. Good thing, huh? Ooh. Just get him while he's on the ground. Yeah. I feel like that's usually worth it. Okay. I could heal Sayako. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing this, honestly. Ooh, that was a crit. I think. Almost done. I think I'm just gonna go for it. I could heal Sayako, but it's Seung-hee. I could heal Seung-hee. God damn it. But he's almost done. And he loves to heal himself. Please don't do that. Yama's just standing on him. Okay, good. I'd rather he attack. He's distracted. Is this gonna be what gets him? Isn't this how I finished him in the story, too? Wasn't this like the last move I did on him or something? I don't remember. Maybe. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Just took a little bit of time. Alright. We're doing it. We should have enough time for another level. For sure. Well, we do also have the cutscene, so it depends on how long that takes. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. Phew, another section down. Man, tough guys and tougher guys. This is actually starting to get, well, tough. Got another 2 levels to go, huh? No clue what to expect next. Well, as long as we won this time, I'd have to say a celebration is in order, eh? Got a point. But this time, no need for anything fancy. Let's just head somewhere familiar and rest up with drinks. Revolve them. Fits the bill, and of course, there's karaoke. Yes, there is! What is it with you and karaoke lately, Kiryu-san? Ah, never mind. Revolve sounds perfect. I'm in. I love that Kiryu loves karaoke, okay? I will eat it up every time. Right on. Give me all the Kiryu karaoke stuff. I love it. I love how insistent he is about it. Like he won't stop. Let him sing. Please give us another little karaoke session, please.
Huh?
Hmm? It's Kei-chan. Wonder what's up. Where the hell is he? Oh my god, is she waiting for Kiryu? Hey, is something wrong? Oh. Hey guys. There's Kiryu. He's like the last one. Oh no, there's more of them. Oh, hey guys. You know, she's only looking at one person. I'm sorry. The bartender's out, so our doors are closed right now. What?
Nani?
What? What about karaoke? Don't make Kiryu cry! Open right now! That's probably closed too. No! This is unacceptable. It really is! I knew all you cared about was the damn karaoke. Lately, bartender just ups and vanishes around this time. I ask him about it when he gets back, and he always makes up some excuse. Some friends of mine told me they seen him around Night Street, though. Hope he's not involved in nothing shady. That is a little worrying. Well, sorry everybody, but I'ma head home. Would've loved to hang with y'all. This is unacceptable. We need our karaoke now. Pretty strange, huh? I wonder what he's up to. Knowing that guy, he can probably look after himself, but still. Sounds like our celebration has to wait. I say we head to Night Street and see what we can dig up. Might even find out a little more about bartender after all this time. Feels like we got no choice here. I suppose not.
Oi.
Ugh, just admit you all want to go to Night Street. No. They're all looking away again! Oh my god! Guys! Jesus Christ. Pathetic. Can she call me pathetic? But the karaoke, though. Oh, brother! This place is kind of scary when it gets dark, huh? It's a far cry from the sunny tourist image of Hawaii, certainly. What would bring the bartender out here? Hold. Take a look. Ah. It's me. I'm en route. Highest priority. Is that really him? Huh. Who do you think you're dealing with? Do you know how many times I've been to hell and back in my life? Rest assured, I always see my mission through. You just procure the goods. Affirmative. See you there. Now, see, I think he just talks like that. I think that's just how he talks. He's at the club!
Majika.
This is crazy. Quite an incriminating conversation. Mission? Hell and back? What does it all mean? Is he actually into some black market kind of thing? I mean, he always had the look, but is he seriously that dirty? From the first time I stepped into Revolve, I knew that guy was suspicious. Kiryu knows things that they don't. We need to find the truth. Let's follow him, yeah? Seriously? You saw where he went, right? Dolls and Devils, he's at the club! Naturally. Places like that have gotta be hotbeds for shady handoffs and crap. And other things. Hey, nothing ventured, right? Worst comes to worst, he shakes our tail and, well, we can have our celebration there instead. Good thinking, detective. Okay, everyone, move. Oh my god.
Huh?
It all seems pretty normal so far. Huh? Yes, Alice. Go, Alice. You're on fire tonight, baby! In the club, we all fam. He's just having a good time. He's just having a good time. Raise that roof, Alice. I hoped it would be him on the pole. Practicing his pole work. Yeah, you go, Alice. Put Kiryu up there. They all take a pole dancing class. There she goes. Put Kiryu up there. Oh my god. This reminds me of a story from Japan. It's not what you think! It's not what you think! At the Muscle Girl bar, they did have a pole, and they wouldn't do pole dancing, but they would do more of like the strength-related pole stuff. So like, they would have, you could give them the muscle dollars, and you would lie down at the base of the pole, like looking up, and the Muscle Girl would go up to the top of the pole, and then fall down like a few inches from your face. Pretty cool! We did not do that, but it was cool to see. Alice! Alice! We want Alice! Woo! Huh? Not all of them watching him. What are you, I'm inspecting this property. You can just admit that you're enjoying the ladies, Richardson, okay? Inspecting it for what? Save your excuses. You're busted. Doing what? We did this too! Tell us the whole story, bartender. Okay. We're just having a good time. All just having a good time. Thank you so much for the follow. Shrimply the best. Thank you. I see. So Kay filled you in on my disappearing act, and then you heard me on the phone. Ugh, what an ordeal. Can we just enjoy the ladies? Can we just enjoy them, perhaps? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Oh, there's the follow alert. Hold on, hold on. Alice is really going, hold on. Thanks so much for the bits, Shrimply. Yeah, what a great username. She was worried about you, man. She thought you might have gotten involved in something dangerous. Never would have thought you'd be hooked on this kind of thing. I came here with company my first time, but I found myself mesmerized by the dancers. Their grace, their acuity, their stage presence. Yeah, I'm sure that's why you're here. For sure. Yeah. Those 3 things you listed totally is why you're here, and that's it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There she goes. My favorite is Alice, by the way. Yeah, we know. We know that. Gathered that, yeah. Yeah, I think everybody just about gathered that. Listen to me, Kasuga, please. Can we keep this a secret from Kay? You don't want her to know that you're a dirty old man? Speaking of dirty old men, look at these guys. Oh my god. Of course, Tommy is one of the ones that's up like, yeah! Woo! Seung-hee, of course, is distinguished sitting down, just enjoying. Mm-hmm. Have we been here with Seung-hee in the party? I don't think so. I haven't done that. We have to do that next, of course. It's not that I'm embarrassed. It's just closing up the bar to discreetly make my way to the red light district, hiding my reasons for it. It's a very undignified feeling. You're describing embarrassment. Yeah, sure. Everyone needs a way to unwind. I'll tell Kay there's nothing to worry about. I'm grateful, and I'll make it up to you. Order anything you like. I'll cover the bill. Wow, seriously? Thanks. Is that a bribe? To keep his secret? Yo, everyone, we're drinking for free tonight. Hell yeah! Music to my ears.
Yeah.
Now that's hospitality. Over here. Let's get the black champagne flowing. Rosé all the way. Make that 2. Oh, and a grilled lobster. And 3 lamb chops. Those are all for her. What have I done? This is what our silence costs, Richardson. This is for putting me through it in Yakuza 3. Sigh. Okay, it's alright. Today is special. Let's all have some fun. Woohoo! Now everybody. I just want to watch Kiryu watching the girls for a minute. Hold on. His face is like tracking them, I think. I swear it's like moving with her movements. Hold on. I think so. Unless he's just like an animation. I don't know. He still wants to do karaoke. He's not thinking about the ladies. Just like, I really wanted to sing Bakudaro. Oh. Anyway. Woo, that was amazing. I've never been so full. Perfection. No other word for it.
Arigato.
Thank you, bartender. I don't think we'll ever forget this. That's nice to know. Now, you've all very nearly bankrupted me, so I hope I can count on your continued patronage at Revolve. Sure thing. Oh, and about Kay. No worries. My lips are sealed. Just try not to leave her hanging from now on. Very good. There you are, sir. You left so abruptly I couldn't deliver your prize. Thank you for redeeming your loyalty points. We hope to see you again soon. You're here so often you have loyalty points. What is it? Finally. It's all mine. I knew it! A commemorative photo of Alice herself. Well, can we see it or not? They're not gonna let us see it? I didn't go through 2 hours of the level 3 dungeon to not see the photo. Mission complete. Well, take it easy.
Eh?
Jeez! So the goods were just a reward for their customer loyalty plan? Enjoy your picture, I guess, bartender. Yeah, that's what he's running off to do, I guess. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. We went hard this time. Yeah, let's work our asses off tomorrow. Right! Woohoo! Huh? Can't believe tipping off Ichiban and the others actually worked. Oh, it's K. Dolls and devils, huh? Wonder what he would say if he saw me dancing there one night. Something to look forward to. Oh my god. Girl. Pokemon Conquer? Why did he run off? I just joined. He goes to that club so often, he has loyalty points, and he finally got enough to get a picture of his favorite girl at the club. And he just immediately ran off after getting the picture. We need to join the loyalty plan. Did it turn into daytime? Oh my god. Or no, it's always been daytime. Well, anyway. I guess let's do another level of the dungeon! He's wonking the willy, if you know what I mean. Stop! Y'all. Y'all, please. He's got that Wesker appeal. I feel so bad for Kiryu not getting his karaoke time. I feel so bad for me! I wanted Kiryu karaoke time. And now I didn't get it. Like, what the heck? Oh, you haven't gotten past floor 1. They're tough. They're tough. The only reason I'm able to do it, basically, is because I have a bunch of items for leveling them up. And some of that was from the version of the game that I got. Like DLC stuff. So, I cheated a little bit. But it's for the sake of content. Now, let me see if I want to change anybody's jobs. So he's gonna stay as his base job. Same with you. Homie could probably go back to his base. Oh my god, Pyro Dancer's stronger than Cabby at this point. Yeah, let's switch him back to Cabby. Tosei. I don't think there was anything I wanted to see for doing the other jobs. We could put her on housekeeper just because. Psycho. We can put her back on barmaid. Adachi, I'll keep as detective. Now Namba. I do like him as Aquanaut. I just had him as homeless guy for getting the Kiwami moves. So we could put him in that. Sung-hee, we switched to Night Queen on purpose. So we'll keep her there. Now, Kiryu, we could start working on other jobs for him. So my biggest ones that I'm done with now are Desperado. Look, rank 50 on Samurai. I did not mean to get Samurai that high up, but it is a good job. He's been pretty useful. We could max him out on Host. We could get the Kiwami moves for Host. That might be fun for me to see next. I'm not, I mean, I'm sure this would be funny, but I'm not super interested. Would probably be funny, but not super interested. I haven't seen the Kiwami moves on this one, and this is a new job, so we could do that one as well. Oh, Pyro Dancer was supposed to be a good one. Maybe I'll do that one next. It's gonna be either Host or Pyro Dancer. Maybe we'll save Pyro Dancer for the next job I do. I guess for like the last level, basically. Linebacker could be funny too, but I guess let's do Host. He's already, you know, rank 11. I'm conflicted. Can you unmask a fertility duty? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna book in Pirate Dance. I think that'd be fun. Let's do it. And then Ichiban, of course, will stay as hero. Now we gotta mess with this stuff. I don't think he's gonna have one for that. This can probably stay the same. Maybe. I do need to level up his job. Is there anything he absolutely needs? Let's see. Just now he was samurai. Oh, he needs burning arrow. Okay, I gotta figure that out. I guess we can get rid of this. Feels weird not having that, but... And then Essence of High Noon. Is Wild Lasso better than Sweep? Which one is Sweep? I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one would be better. I have like specific moves from different jobs that I always want to have, but I don't really think about it too much past that. Everybody about to get pregnant, huh? Excuse me! Is there anything else we need from Samurai? We're gonna keep Essence of High Noon, because I love that one. I do love Shadow Cleave, but it's only a medium. He's gonna have some pretty good moves as Pyro, so we'll leave that for now. Seung-hee. Oh, why haven't I done this? I could definitely give her a Kiwami move. Oh, because I forgot that she got to full bond recently, and I forgot about it. Okay. We will do... Yeah, let's do the electric one. Why not? And then Nanba, definitely want to get the big ass bird. And then malodorous stench. And honestly, Power Slumber is really useful for him. I don't think there's anything else I want. Yeah, let's do Power Slumber. Junkies, whatever. Shao. Sure. They're not on my main party, so I'm not really too concerned. Let's see, he was Pyromancer before that. 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 And then you. I go. Oh yeah, she used to be Kunoichi, huh? Okay. And then we need to upgrade Kiryu's job because he's at like level 1. Let's see. So I'm gonna ignore chat just for a little bit. I need to trade on this. Items. Okay. So we should have homeless, detective, hitman. No, I will go ahead and level up his host as well. That we're ready for next time when I switch into host. And that is it for host. Oh, did I already use it up? Oh shit, I think I already used it up for Namba, I just remembered. Oh... I forgot. I mean, he'll level up pretty fast, but that's gonna suck for the first few battles for sure. Maybe I could go do a battle outside first? Hmm. Oh yeah, Aquanaut would be really funny on Ichiban or Kiryu as well, but... Action stars. Let's give that to Kiryu too. Okay, after this, let's go outside real quick. Okay, I think that's it. I'm gonna use those later. Oh, good night, Ruuuvo. I will see you later. Let's heal. And do like one battle. Just to get Pyro above level 1. And then I guess we'll jump in there. The experience should build up pretty fast, but it's going to take a little bit longer to get the Kiwami moves. But it's fine. Okay, they're too weak. Is there anybody strong around here? I think so. I think there's some stronger enemies down this way. Doing higher level jobs with lower level jobs will boost them really fast. You can use party members with higher levels to battle for you while the low levels get experience. That is an idea. I guess we'll just keep Kiryu in the party for now. I just need one good fight, I think will be nice. But everybody's blue. I swear I thought I saw some like stronger enemies around here, but maybe I was wrong. Everyone's too weak now. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I leveled them up in the dungeon. That's what it is. Okay, fine. I meant doing higher level battles with lower level jobs. Okay. I guess we can just jump in then. I don't think these battles are going to be worth it. Let's just get in there. And see how it goes. I mean, everyone else's jobs are very high level, so they'll carry while Kiryu is growing. Alright. Save. Alright. Woo! Gonna be a late stream tonight. I was like battling internally with myself, like, do I go for the next floor? Do I just stop stream? But like, I'm not tired right now. I'm gonna be tired by the time I'm done with this floor though, but... Oh yeah, I wanted to... Oh gosh. There was something else I wanted to do. Attack. Do we have another attack? Yes. I want to boost Kiryu's attack. I feel like Ichiban's really strong right now. Okay. Good. And then we'll give this to Kiryu. He's my special little guy. I think that was it. I think now we can go. Alright. Goodness gracious, let's get in there. Now these are all like crafting. Oh, we can buy this stuff. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, let me buy Pyro. I forgot they have this. That'll help a little bit too. Here we go, Pyro Dancer. Whoops. We can buy technically 8. That's pretty good. Let's do 6, just so I don't spend everything. Okay. Maybe towards the bottom. Pyro dance with me. Okay. There we go. It's working out in the end. That's what matters. Okay. Let me go save. I don't want to lose that, just in case. You get halfway through the floor, I'm like, screw this, I'm going to sleep. Closes the game. And now we've got a good head start. I hate that you can't save in there. I get not being able to save when you're actually in the dungeon, but like, I can't even save when I'm down there, you know? Don't have the true hero bat or the other bat that requires 100 unspeakable things from toilets. Yeah, I meant to get the toilet one, but I do have the true hero bat, so that's probably helping a lot too. It's very nice. Highly recommend. Oh, you made everyone host? Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, PC Man, welcome in. So sorry if I missed you. You came in right when I was ignoring chat for a while. Sorry about that. Kiryu is doing fertility rituals in the Big Swell. Okay. I'm glad that was the last thing Ruuuvo said. Yeah, base jobs on most of the characters are pretty good. Pretty powerful. I have a mix. Ichiban bonked his head on his way down the stairs, I swear to God. They don't have the saving phone in the dungeon room? I don't remember. No, they don't. They only have item box and recovery. It's very weird. Alright, let's get in there. The longer I yap, the longer this is gonna take. Alright, floor 4, and then that way next time we can just do the last floor. That'll be fun. The stinky bath. Oh god. Looks like it's stinky down here. Every floor is more menacing than the last.
What you looking at?
This probably circles around. Yeah. Okay. Nothing in here.
Oh.
This circles around. It is satisfying filling out the map, I have to say. Okay, here's someone to help, so we can just go ahead and get started with that. Okay.
You met with the wrong guy.
Big end game hunter and gang boss and SEGA Revenant. Okay. Gotta stay moisturized. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Level 62. We should be okay. Ooh! What hit KO? What, excuse me. Look at KO! I don't know if I've ever done a battle with him as Pyro. I've never made him Pyro before. Oh my god. He had a good amount of moves.
You want a dance? You scared?
Anybody weak? Ooh. Now I get to stare at Kiryu's chest for the next 2 hours. Those pyro titties. Oh lord. Oh yeah, and then everything's ice now because of his weapon. That's also very nice. I can't wait to see his Kiwa moves. I can't wait. Good night, Arkham. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good rest of your night, and we will see you later. Yeah, we'll be playing some Dead Space tomorrow. Ruuvo's gonna be joining me. Should be fun. I've been wanting to play more Dead Space since we started the game. Be a little Friday, a scary Friday night stream. Jesus Christ, what is that? I did not like that. You're weak to ice, and I think that's it. Yeah, it'll be me and Ruuuvo tomorrow. Unless Ruuuvo backs out last second. But it should be the both of us. We will not be... oh my god, look at all that. Nice, nice. We will not be cosplaying tomorrow, however. It will not be Kiryu and Majima screaming for their lives. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. The less doors I have to open, the faster this is gonna go. I really feel like, oh, more chickens! I wonder what kind of items are gonna be around. I wonder. An egg? Okay. I like the egg. A baseball? Is that a Shinada reference? And another egg. Okay. Understandable. Actually, let's take a little picture. Little chick pic. So to say. Is that the end of the hallway? Yep. One of the chickens thought the baseball was their egg. Oh, I bet that has happened. See it. Go.
I'll sue you.
Defeating the chickens baseballs now? Shake my head. Oh, we're fighting them, huh? Well, how about a fish? Big tuna. Jefferson. Ooh. Ooh. Hitting a little hard. Hitting a little hard. Anyone weak to this? All of them are. Okay. Get these guys. That's what I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what I just said. I have no idea what I just said. No clue. Hey Archer, welcome in. How you doing? Isn't it really late there? It's late here. Like 1 a.m. Oh yeah, they're weak to this, aren't they? No, they're weak to this. Going hella crazy, but doing well. I'm glad you're doing all right. Almost 4 a.m., but we stay so. Hey, I get it. Now that I'm finally back on my old sleeping schedule before the trip, that is about the time I go to sleep now. It ranges. I mean, especially after stream, it'll probably be like 3 a.m. when I go to bed. Sometimes I edit a little bit after stream too. Let's go to bed even later. What's the longest everyone has stayed awake? By the way. Which is not good for you. It is not good to stay awake longer than 24 hours, for sure. But I have done it. A few times. I feel like the longest I've ever stayed awake was like almost 48 hours, technically. And at that point, you start feeling very loopy. 35 hours, probably like 30 hours maybe. And then, what was the reason that y'all stayed up that long? If you don't mind divulging. I think for me, I was probably like in high school. And I hated going to sleep, you know? I just wanted to stay on my computer all the time and have fun and do like fandom stuff and not go to bed. And there was just like a few days where I just refused to sleep and somehow had energy still. It was, yeah. 3 days, but can't think of exact hours. I was very young, still in elementary, but can't remember a reason for me. Oh wow, maybe you just couldn't sleep. Couldn't sleep. Tend to have nights where I could not sleep because I just didn't feel. Oh man. Yeah, I struggled falling asleep when I was younger a lot, and that might have been part of why I stayed up that long. Maybe that's why I didn't like sleeping, because I couldn't fall asleep. I don't struggle as much now, but nowadays the most I'll stay awake is like 24 hours. About like I won't stay up past that. Like at that point I'm like I gotta go. Like we stay up for almost 24 hours in Japan for a day. So there's just random days where I do that, where it's like I stay up so late, it's already like, you know, 7 or 8 a.m. and I'm like, what's the point in going to sleep? I'm just gonna mess up my sleeping schedule. I'll just stay awake. And I just stay awake to fix my sleeping schedule. I think me and Ruuuvo did that when we beat BG3. We stayed up until like 8 a.m. finishing the game because we didn't want to stop. So we ended up like staying up all day. Oh god. That was probably the most recent time before Japan. Okay. Oh my god. I really can't multitask. I really can't. What are y'all weak to again? Gun? They're weak to gun for sure. I don't think I have a gun ability. Ooh. I should have done that. Okay, let's just punch. Oh, actually, I need to grapple. Yeah, you've been annoying. You know what? I'm just gonna pull up chat on my phone because I hate having to like wait to scroll up and read chats. Hold on. You We can actually use burning arrow on you. Didn't oopsie. I went herping, which is lizard and small critter exploring and searching, and found a tiny worm lizard skull. Currently trying to reassemble it because it came apart. I left it soaking to clean it. The biggest piece is half the size of my pinky. Oh my gosh, that's so small. That's really tough to work with. So that's why you said you're going a little crazy. Okay. I see now. The situations we put ourselves in for the sake of our hobbies, huh? That's gonna hurt! Yup. I think I'll have Seung-hee heal us. He's almost done though. Ooh. Get him, get him, get him. Just get him. We'll heal after this. Got it! Got it! Ooh, reached level 70 with Kasuga. We got a Kiwami move with Kiryu. We'll see that next too. I was a dumb child, stayed up all night playing games, and the next day I went to the birthday party where we went snow tubing, then stayed up till like midnight watching movies. Oh my gosh. Also, I've skipped nights of sleep, but not more than one in a row. Uni years worth. Like, oh yes. I remember having to stay up until 5 a.m. finishing assignments for the next day. And I remember it wasn't even because I procrastinated. It was just the assignment took that frickin' long. I had to do a recreation of a existing painting for an art class. And it took like a week. Like probably 4 days. But 4 full days of work, and I still wasn't finished the day before, so I had to like stay up all night to finish finally. Oh gosh. Usually my body won't let me go more than 36 hours without sleep. Always had sleep issues ever since I was a baby. Used to hate nap time. Aww. Poor baby panda. Hey. This way. That's that connection. There's someone to help. So we'll just go ahead and do that. Alright. 200% I put myself in this hole and I'm committing. 15 tiny pieces of madness reminds me why I wanted to be a paleontologist so bad when I was a kid. I absolutely wanted to study dinosaurs when I was little. After watching Jurassic Park, that was my dream job for a little bit. And it's amazing. I mean, some people, that's what they do. They grow up and then they go to school for paleontology, you know? Really cool. But very difficult to get into, I'm pretty sure. And you gotta move around a lot. Okay, this guy's weak to it. Here's another conversation starter. What was everyone's dream job when they were little? If you had like one big one. Mine kind of switched around a lot. I think the one that I had for the longest time was becoming an author because I loved reading so much when I was younger. And I still like to write, but I haven't done anything serious with it other than when I would have to write essays and stuff for school. But I've always enjoyed writing. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, miss. For a while, I wanted to be an archaeologist. It's interesting because, like, nowadays, is with how popular streaming and like content creation is. Now there's kids who want to grow up and become content creators. Kind of interesting.
ガツンといくぜ。
俺の番か。悪く思うな。加減できねえ。
For me, I wanted to perform on stage as a singer or an actress. Ooh. Okay, he's silenced. Yeah, for a long time I wanted to be an author when I was like elementary, middle school. And then... Oh my god, what was I about to talk about? Never mind, the thought left me. I was literally about to say something and I forgot. Okay. Hasn't happened in a minute. Oh, I was going to say I wanted to be an author for a long time, but I've always also had an interest in like making videos. Like I remember when I was in like late middle school, you know, that's when YouTube started getting really popular. So I would watch all these YouTube videos and these like funny skits and stuff like that. And I always wanted to do something like that. And at the time, like we would just record little videos and like, you know, just, I wouldn't put them up anywhere. It would just be like with me and my friends. That's kind of like why I was interested in streaming, was because I always had an interest in some kind of like video stuff, like being silly and funny online. So that's why we're here. I guess like before streaming I did like funny cosplay videos, but those were just like spur of the moment at conventions, like what should we do that would be really funny, haha, let's put it on YouTube. You know, what am I doing? Just punch somebody. I can't think anymore. I was trying to look for something that they're weak to. I don't want to think. Just punch them. My mom told me whenever I would go to the doctor for an appointment, I would go up in front of people and start singing because they looked like an audience to me. I was singing the ABCs. Oh my gosh. I think my biggest one was a biologist. I'd always wanted to work with him. Chemistry kept me away from it, to be I did not enjoy chemistry either. That was really strong. I don't like you. I don't like you. That was too much. In high school, I wanted to be an architect, but by grade 12, I realized I sucked at math. Yeah, it sucks because, like, sometimes you have a really big interest in something, and you're like, oh, maybe I could do this as a job. Maybe that could be, like, a career I can pursue. But then the requirements to do it for real in real life, sometimes some of those things are not what you excel at, unfortunately. And so you just have to grapple with, like, oh... I love this subject, but to do subject, I must be good at this certain thing and I'm not good at. Or that you hate. You know, like I hate math, and there's so many, like, interesting vocations that involve being good at math. I'll always be salty about, yeah. There we go. Alright. I'm not gonna be thinking about chemical components if I'm the giraffe keeper, you know? Right? I mean... And then, like, there's so many different things you can do within biology where you might not really need to use chemistry every day, just like what you said. Like, if you're working, like, as a zookeeper, you know... But, you know, all of the different majors have requirements to get the diploma. Oh, what was I gonna do? Was I gonna do something? I think so. I was gonna double check that. Oh, yeah. We're missing some gear there. But I checked. I'm gonna go through here. Please don't fight me. Might have to deal with their medicine. Yeah. Depends on, like, what
What you looking at?
your specific title is, I guess. I don't know. What is this room? Bunch of, like, surfing stuff? Okay. There's something over here. Gotta double check that there's nobody to help. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go. Oh, I remembered what I'm supposed to be doing. We need to do the Kiwami move for Kiryu. I forgot to do it. Alright, this battle. Let's do it. Kiwami move. To a degree, but that's what specialized vets are for, right? Right? That's what I would think. Anyone weak to electricity? Burning arrow. They're all weak to knife, which would have been great for samurai. Okay. We do. Oh, it is a knife. Let's do it on someone we haven't attacked yet. I think we'll do it. Kiryu! Kiryu! Oh god! Kiryu! Oh my god. He's like an animal! Ooh, you can kind of see the tattoo. Wish that was me. We all wish that was us. Oh my god. I was waiting on that one. That is the move I wanted to see him do. Majima's head would explode if he saw Kiryu like that. I really think he'd lose it. Oh god, not the drones. Erotic extortion! Why do they have to be weak against knives when I'm not a samurai? It's not fair. Yeah, we missed one. Wasn't that the second one? I'll have to check. Oh, Jesus. Let me see. No, yeah, so... Oh yeah, I'm sorry. We actually had both Kiwami moves already. So let's do the other one. There he goes. Getting real hot in here, huh, Kiryu? Some of these camera angles. Hey. It's funny, it only took like... We're still on the first floor, aren't we? It only took one floor to get him to the Kiwami moves. I really wish you could change your jobs in the middle of the dungeon, but it's alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Pretty good. We always get back to burning arrow, don't we? It always comes back to that. Ooh, got him. Not great, not great. Should probably heal. Alright, let's see. Ichiban could heal everyone. He's done. Why are y'all all so far apart? Honestly, these three need it the most. It wasn't the Kiwami move that created the fire. It was the collective hotness created from us watching. The collective thirst. Oh, he's weak to fire. He's done. I got it, I got it. Just feeding him with a watering can. God, he's paralyzed and sick. Like, he can't win. Yeah, that move sucks. Oh, there's a bunch of items over here. Darn it! There was! Yeah, okay. Got it! Beautiful, perfect, yes. Okay. Getting through this fast! I think that was only floor 1, right? Let me see. Oh, no, that was floor 2. Okay, never mind. We are halfway through. Not too bad, not too bad. This room. Go. I gotta help this person. Oh boy. Oh, those ones aren't as strong. Alright, first of all, you're weak to electricity. You're weak to guns. Ooh. Pretty good. You need to be grappled with. We have a grapple? We don't have a grapple with Kiryu. I knew I should have kept that grapple move, but... Okay, we'll have to grapple with someone else. Fire? No. Ah, light? I guess so. You know, I forget some of the little attacks are good too. It doesn't have to be a Kiwami move. Oh my god. Yeah, the little sounds. So good. Ooh, you're weak to ice. Not the frying pan. Not the sledgehammer. Okay, he's weak to electricity. He's done. Oh, he still gets to do that. Nice. Read that. Strike a random enemy with magic damage at the start of your turns for a few turns. Okay, I never really use it. You know what? Let's see Kiryu do all the different moves, shall we? Make things a little more interesting. Damages an enemy with a jaw-dropping display of dance. Deals magic damage to enemies with a high chance of blinding them. I already know Kuroda had a blast recording those. I know. All the fun sound effects. Oh shoot. Ooh, a back attack. Okay, soul capture. He's done. You're good, you're good, you're good. Hey, Pearl. Welcome in. Caffeine? I mean, hi, everyone. How dare you? My mortal enemy, Caffeine. How dare you mention their name in my presence? Okay, I'm actually missing a ton. Honestly, I don't think they've put, like, 2 people that need help on the same floor, but I have to check just in case. Oh yeah, there's most likely nothing. Gotta be careful. Oh. Okay, no. And then just that. Oh. There is a hallway over there. Caffeine is your mortal enemy. It's my childhood friend. I drink coffee since I was 4. Yeah. My body just doesn't really like it. Nothing here. Okay, whatever. Now, is this easy to get around? No, we are definitely going to get sucked into a battle, so let's go this way. Oh, Kiryu scared me. I thought they saw me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it sucks because I love the taste of coffee and I love the smell of coffee. But I can't handle it. I probably have grown resistance to caffeine. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, anything that you eat from like a young age, you're gonna be better at eating. I mean, like, if you eat spicy food from when you're a little kid, you're gonna be able to handle more spicy food as an adult, you know? When I was little, I did not eat a lot of spicy food. And gosh, I would say even like a mild salsa would have been, my tongue is burning, I have to drink water, you know? And I'm still not amazing at having spicy food. Oh dear god, everyone's fucking asleep. Okay, hold on. Hold on! Is sleep a status ailment? I'm pretty sure. Kiryu, no, someone... No, you can help. You can help. Piece of work. Piece of work. Oh, Namba woke up. Okay, Kiryu's up. Alright. Oh, that scared me. Okay. What was I gonna say? I still can't handle super spicy food, but I at least can handle, like, you know, jalapeno level spice, which is very low. I can handle maybe like a little higher than that, but in like going to Japan really messed with that. I was not able to even handle jalapenos when I got back, and it was only 2 weeks. We had like no spicy food while we were there. Me neither. Oh wait. Yeah, get him. Why are you targeting him? Leave him alone. Oh, he's weak to knife. Oh my god, they're asleep again! Attack is lowered, okay. We don't have- oh no, we do have it, okay. I wake up. Me neither nowadays. I do not handle spice well at all. I can only handle a mild amount of black pepper, and there's some people who say that isn't even spicy. They'll say, oh wow! There was a dish that I had often in my childhood that was seasoned with black pepper, so that's probably why. So you can handle that much. Yeah, I know someone that can't handle pepper, black pepper. Anything spicy at all. Not even a little. It's just, it depends on what you eat, you know? If you never eat spicy food, that's your limit. I really enjoy spicy food though, like, as long as it's not intense levels of spicy, I love to eat it. And even then, I don't mind if it's a little on the spicier side either. I just have to eat it slower. I don't seek out spicy stuff either. It's not really something that's pleasing to me. It just depends on what you like. Would you say where you live there's not a lot of spicy food in general? Or is it just like something that you have as a preference? Oh. Okay, they're all weak to knife. Oh, and I don't have a grapple. I like how he just kicks them randomly. I assume he woke up and is going to choose violence. Yes. I think it's mostly me as a preference. There are a great amount of people around me that do like spice in their food. Okay.
俺の番か。
かかってこいよ。さあ気な。
こいつは重いぞ。
体を持て。
We have a nice ability.
必殺。
Back lowered. And he is not doing well. Even though her attack is lowered 2 times, that wasn't that bad. Okay, he's done. I'm really trying to get through these battles as fast as I can. I'm going in turbo mode. Funny because even the coffee I just have with milk and sugar, I always say I'm bitter enough on my own, I don't need the coffee to be bitter as well. Yeah, I don't like coffee. When I drink it, or if I have like decaf, I don't like it on its own. I do need to have like some kind of sweetener, milk and stuff. So since I don't really drink coffee, usually in the morning, I either just drink like orange juice or I like to have like a breakfast black tea with milk and honey, and it's very good. Let's go. What's everyone's favorite breakfast drink? Go. I keep coming at y'all with questions. Okay, what's everyone's favorite? What was your dream job? My favorite breakfast drinks would probably just be what I just said. Probably actually it would be the orange juice. I am still obsessed with orange juice. I've been obsessed with orange juice for like a year. I just can't drink enough of it. I'll have it like with any meal, honestly. I love it. But, you know, I have very particular taste with it. Like, it has to have no pulp in it. And there are certain brands I like more than others. You know what? I'm not even... no, I'm gonna risk it. Because what if it's a really cool item? I bet it's an enemy, though. I bet... No? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was wrong. I hear orange juice is quite often associated with breakfast in the US. I do like it, but I don't associate with breakfast. Oh, really? I feel like I learned that at one point, but forgot that it's like a American thing. Okay, well then it makes sense that I drink it with any meal. Also hate the pulp, yeah. I don't know many people that enjoy the pulp in orange juice. I'm sure there's people out there, but... Ooh, grapefruit juice and black tea. Black tea is so good. Alright, let's see. Let's do it. Yeah, I think I've had grapefruit juice only a couple of times. I like eating grapefruit though. We actually have some right now, and I love it as a snack. Any time of day. I might even have some tonight after stream. That sounds pretty good. I think I had one yesterday after stream, too. Oh, what are y'all weak to? Nothing, nothing. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. I love it. Are they weak to ice? Okay, you're weak to ice. What the hell are the chickens weak to? I don't know. Una Nugget, Messiah! Una Nugget! Well, you're weak to ice now, aren't you? Let's see. What did we leave off on? I don't think I did this one. Damages enemies in a torrent of flames. That was pretty good for group attack. Alright, so he's weak to ice. Maybe the pulp is a no-no texture for me. Right, right. That could even be the reason for me too. I mean, I hate that pulpy kind of texture so much. Even to this day, I will usually try to tear off all of like the pulp from like an orange, like a fresh orange. All the like little strings and stuff. I hate the idea of eating them. I can't. I won't sit there and meticulously like rip off every single piece, but especially if there's a lot of like the strings just like kind of dangling off the orange slice, I have to rip it off. I won't eat it. I do not like it. Ugh. When I was younger, I was worse about it, and I would sit there and pull off every single piece because I did not like it. No, no. Actually, I do have ice, don't I? No, I don't. Same with the stringy bits of a banana. Yeah, actually. I will definitely take those off before I eat it too, now. Even now. I say it's healthy because of fiber, but I can't do it. Yeah. I'll get fiber from other places. I'm not gonna do it with the orange pulp. I think we've seen all of the attacks so far. So then, ice. Bananas you can handle. I also really can't eat, like, even if there's like just a small brown spot on the banana, I will just like tear it off or like cut it off. I don't like to eat that. Cause like, it's not bad to eat it if it's like a little tiny part, but no thank you. I also used to hate eating the skin of an apple. And I would, like a mouse, I would take an apple slice and just gnaw all of the meat off of the skin of the apple. Because I hated the skin. Don't have that problem anymore. Oh god. Like a mini watermelon, exactly. And I'll just have the apple skin left over. Oh. And I didn't have to. This was more so like I enjoyed doing it, but I would like eat the inside of the grape. Like to me it was just fun to do that. But then of course when there's just like the skin of it left, I wouldn't want to eat it by itself. So many little quirks. I also don't often drink brand orange juice. Brands we have here aren't very good. Mostly have it. Oh, I'm sure that's gonna be better than anything. I can't say I've ever had homemade orange juice, despite how much I love it. Maybe I should try. I have a lot of oranges right now, but it takes a crap ton of oranges, and I do not have anything to juice them. But, you know, I would love to try that someday. You know, I would do this for the experience, but we're in a little bit of a rush. Let me just, yeah. I just want to make sure there's nothing in here. Okay, yeah, it's a dead end. Alright, we're ignoring the worm. I usually fight the worms, not right now. There's stuff in here? Oh boy, this is gonna be the battle. The other one wasn't a battle, this is definitely a battle. Yeah. I knew it, but I had to take the chance just in case there was a good item in there.
Let's race.
You know, I'm ignoring the worm. I'm really trying to speed through this. Stress tester.
Just try it.
Ooh. That'll make it easy for me. I like to eat my bananas more on the green side. I like the starchy texture. Yeah, I really don't like a banana that's like started to brown too much. I think it's technically sweeter, but I just don't really like the texture and everything. I don't like it too green either, though. Like, I don't love the starchiness. I just really don't like it when it is too far gone. Unpeeled apples is the only way I can safely eat them. Apples vary a lot in texture, but the skin is always the same. Yeah, I know. I love eating apples as is nowadays. That was when I was really little, like 5. Probably younger, something like that. Same thing with the grapes. I stopped doing that early on. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Ooh. Now I'm trying to talk too fast too. I'm speed running everything. Yeah, I think I'm getting through this pretty quickly, honestly. Not too bad. Oh shit! I said that. I said that. And then I messed up. Oh my god. God damn it. The worm would have been better than this. Oh. I had to jinx myself, didn't I? Did not do it for you. I think they're weak to, was it knife? No, gun? Or was it fire? Alright, let's just do this. Only thing I have with grapes is that I only like the green ones. Ah. I don't like the seedless ones. They taste weird. Or the ones with the seed. Ah, okay. I honestly... I used to only like red grapes because the green ones were too sour. Nowadays, I feel like I prefer green grapes. Maybe? I like both. I really do like both. But I've tried some really interesting types of grapes that are different from the usual ones. That were really good, but I can't get them all the time because I have to go to certain places to go and get them. But there's so many different types. But most of the time you only really see like the basic red and green ones. Me and Ruuuvo actually like to cut them up and put them in like tuna sandwiches. Because there was one time at a convention that they had like a food court and they had these tuna croissant sandwiches that had apple, like little apple cubes in the sandwich. And it was so good. I never would have thought of putting fruit with like a tuna sandwich before, but it was amazing. So we tried it with grapes too, and it was really good. So that's just something we do now. We also like to freeze grapes. Makes them last a long time, and it's like a nice little treat when it's hot, like a little popsicle. Alright, I don't need to do this whole cutscene. I do hear something about that with bananas. Even though they're plucked, they still produce some kind of substance that keeps making them more mature. Here it makes other fruits around them mature. Don't remember. I don't know about the second part, but yeah, for sure they like continue ripening until they go bad, basically. Okay, I think this is it. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. There's 2 more floors after this one. Oh, I don't like fighting those dudes. Everyone's weak to knife. As usual. Frozen fruits are a must. I have 2 oranges in the freezer right now. I don't freeze oranges other than the Onomichio orange that is still in my freezer. I promise. I always forget to take a picture of it to show y'all again, but it's in there. And he's still alive. He's not rotten. I don't really freeze oranges. I've heard of it. I think we tried it like one time and didn't super love it. Maybe I'll try it again. We have a whole bag of oranges right now, so time to experiment. Green grapes usually are more stiff. Yeah, they're like more crunchy. More crunchy. I do like that. I really do not enjoy a soggy grape. Not a nice experience. And you know, it's so tough for us to ever like finish a whole bag of grapes too. That's why I try not to get them too much. I feel terrible wasting them. We can give them to Peep, but she's just one chicken, so she can only eat so many in a day. They can't have that much sugar, so... That's why we freeze them, because once they start getting a little bit bad, we're like, okay, let's just freeze the whole bag. And then I don't feel bad for wasting anymore. He's done. I love the experience of taking my orange out and gnawing on it like those meat cubes they give the tigers in captivity. Enrichment for the creature! Completely understandable. Oh my god. That's a great description. I tried something I never thought of doing before and now have it all the time, is often I went to Japanese places and together with the sashimi, they would give cucumbers, shredded carrot, and lettuce. Over the years, I added these into my daily salad in that order. Oh, they're really good in salads for sure. I love cucumbers in the salad. I love putting avocado in salads too, honestly. Like just like slices or chunks of it. Very good. Like a Caesar salad with avocado. So good. Can you remove some at the store and put them in another bag since they're priced by one? True, but I have never in my life ever done that. I just buy it as it is, and I just find a bag of like an appropriate size. I've never done that. I've never customized my grapes. I'm not brave enough. Okay, she needs to heal us. Mostly Ichiban. There you are. Thing I never thought of doing before is having them with soy sauce, and I also discovered that I love soy sauce. Oh, soy sauce? Very good. We season so many things with it. And I love it with sushi. When I was little, I had to have soy sauce on my rice every single time I ate it, and it would have to be a ton of soy sauce. I loved salt when I was little. I was obsessed with salt. Anything salty, I needed to eat it. Oh, you reeked ice. Interesting. So I would just drench my rice in soy sauce every time. Nowadays, I enjoy plain white rice. I'll put soy sauce on it sometimes, but I really don't need it. But like in a fried rice, it's really good. I love soy sauce on a fried... Oh yeah, on a fried egg. The yolk and soy sauce go together so... Oh yes. I mean, my perfect breakfast is an egg rice breakfast. It's a fried egg or sunny side up egg with rice, kimchi, sesame oil, sesame seeds, toasted green onion. Ooh. I think that's it. And just jumble it all together. Mix it all up with the yolk and everything. So good. Something I just remembered as well. Like within a few days after we got back from Japan, I was missing Japanese food so much that I usually don't do this, but I made like a fresh bowl of rice, super hot, and I just cracked a raw egg into it. And I did that because it was our chicken's egg, but I don't make a habit out of it just because, even though, you know, I'm sure that she's fine because we have her whole life and, you know, we always eat her eggs cooked. It's been fine. I'm still a little worried about salmonella somehow, you know. I would never do that with, like, an egg from the store. I do not trust American regulations for chicken eggs, but... And honestly, like, the hot rice kind of, I feel, cooked it off a little bit anyway. But anyway, so we had that with soy sauce, and it was so good, actually. It was amazing. I just don't want to do it too much. I'm just gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Can we just do that? So I had to sneeze. Sorry. Here, rice is often seasoned with other stuff and served together with eggs, and it's pretty good. Haven't tried it in fried egg though. I mean, rice, beans, and eggs is an entire meal and is delicious. I would eat that every morning. Absolutely. Because I think. What would you say in Portuguese? Is it similar to like salud? I know it's different from Spanish for sure. Oh, not eggs, beans, rice. Beans is very... Okay. Salude. Oh, okay. Yeah, so similar. I always think it's interesting seeing the similarities between different languages. Like Spanish and Italian have some similarities. It means health. Okay. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what salud actually means. I just know that's what you say when someone sneezes. Probably something similar. Fake Mexican. And Gesundheit also means health. Actually, yeah, I didn't know what Gesundheit meant either. We're at the boss! Not bad! I'm making good time, y'all. How the hell did I do that? Did I do this whole section in 30 minutes? Because it was like... Oh no, I did it in 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. This is the second to last boss of this dungeon. And bless you is the odd one out, right? It's like a religious thing. I think we did have a conversation about it before. Salud is also health. Okay. I figured. It's just funny, I never really thought about it. It's just like, that's what you say when someone sneezes. Alright. Wish me good health in this boss battle. End of the 4th level. What'll it be this time? Huh? Huh? What? What? Ooh! Majima and Yamai? Ooh, okay. Okay. Not Kiryu saying he likes it. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Looks like it's some of the strongest we've taken on. I like it. Yeah, you would fucking like it, wouldn't you? Goddamn Majima sexual. I swear to God. Oh, man. Oh, I love that. On your guard, everyone. Let's do this. Oh, he's staring right at Majima. He's not even looking at Yamai. Yamai's like over here. He's looking right over there. Come on.
Oh.
Come on. Right on. Ooh, okay. This is the treat. I don't even need the cutscene after this. This is the treat right here. Majima and Yamai. Oh. This DLC is feeding us very well. In general. Oh, I'm sure you lost it. Oh, man. Okay, I forget what Majima was weak to. Yamai is actually weak to knives. Ooh, Majima's weak to fire. Okay, perfect. Yep. Level 65. So it'll give us a little bit of a hard time. Speaking of a hard time. When he's weak to fire and Kiryu has the fire abilities? Oh, not this matching up so well. We gotta do both. Majima's like, no, wait, Kiryu, wait! Perfect. You know, we probably should have done buffs and stuff. I don't know why. I didn't. Resists ice. Okay. What is he weak to again? Did I figure it out? I don't remember. I think... Oh, knives. He's weak to knives. He's weak to Majima. Might have read this somewhere. Is blessed you from the belief that you're expelling a devil or bad energies. I think something like that. That sounds right. Yamai is always cold. Kiryu's kink is people that can go equal to equal with him in a fight. Honestly, the fire and ice daddies. Oh dear lord. Speaking of fire, I think we'll just do that. Ah, there come the doppelgangers, of course. Of course. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Gets to go again? What the heck? Alright. Try to get all these Majimas. Not the chorus of Majima. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, it's funny, he's actually weak to this, but we gotta do it on Majima. I think this is the true Majima. He's never seen him like this before. Oh my god. No, but honestly, Majima would love this. He would absolutely love that. Oh shoot. You just made his dream come true. I think that's the origin with saying anything when someone sneezes, except everywhere else we say our word for health. Don't know why. I think it makes more sense, honestly. I'd rather say that. Oh, they're all so far apart. More? Majima, no! Oh my god, so many Majimas. What will we do? Oh no! Oh my god, which was the real one? Majima, say something only you would know. I can't. Oh, I think it's this one. I don't mean to get rid of Majima first, but I just have an easy way to fight him. It's Jelly Majima. He just looks like he's made of jelly. Oh no, we're getting surrounded by Majimas! What will we do? What shall we do? Oh, what was a good one that he has? I think this one was kind of funny. These mad pups. Ooh, defense is down. I don't like that. Okay, don't attack Yamai. Leave him alone. He's fertile. Oh. The mask of fertility worked like a charm. So many puppies. Oh dear God. Okay. Yeah, don't attack him. Actually, yeah. Oh God. We just saw Majima get electrocuted. Okay. Not too bad. On your spirit! Oh God! Okay, that's the original over there. He's almost done. Of course you're going after Kiryu. Ooh, okay. We gotta heal for sure. I actually wanted to... we could get rid of Majima probably. This one. This one's the real one. I don't want Namba to do it though. Majima's going next. We should probably heal Sunghi. 95% love with Majima's mad puppies. Do we have a healing ability? Sort of. Okay, let's help the two of them. That will keep them alive. Oh yeah, she probably would have died. Okay, Kiryu is next. I think we're still gonna have to fight the doppelgangers even if we get rid of the original, so let me fight some of these ones. Original is over there. Alright, Kiryu. How do we want to do this? Just like in D&D, how do you want to do this when you're about to defeat the boss? I don't want to just do Burning Arrow. Well, we might not take him out with some of these lighter moves. I'll just have to do this one. Miss! Oh, his evasion is really high. We're gonna have to do magic. I wanted Kiryu to finish him off. I guess let's focus on Yamai for a little bit. He's actually stunned right now, I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh, she's still bleeding too. Okay. Hopefully she's fine. Woo! Majima? He's a little confused. Woo. Ooh. she's not okay. Ooh. Why does he get to go twice? Oh, he missed because he had the pillar in the way. Oh, don't die. Ichiban, please. Okay, you're next. Oh my god. Yeah, we should do some buffs and debuffs. It's just Majima's almost done. You know... Okay, we gotta do a good heal. I gotta concentrate. Talking about puppies and stuff. Oh my god, Majima. Kiryu could use some too, but we're gonna have to focus on these two. Okay. Not amazing, but... I guess let's do this on... Honestly, the Majimas are the problem. Yamai's not hitting that strong, but I could do a debuff on him anyway. I think it's gonna be better if I get rid of some of these Majimas. Let's see, original is right there. Alright, let's do magic. We have Birthday Bash, and that might be it. Birthday Bash to Majima.
Happy birthday!
And that didn't do it, but he's getting there. Oh god. Probably take him out right now. Forgot what he was attacking for a moment, like when you walk in a room and forget why you're there. Majima, please! We are not doing okay. Oh, Ichiban. Gotta get rid of Majima. Another Birthday Bash. Hopefully, should freaking do it, please. He's gonna call more of them if I... Okay. Oh, they're all gone. Okay. I wasn't sure if that would happen. Goodbye, Majima. We love you, but Jesus Christ, you were really beating us up. My god. Alright, let's let's recover a little bit. So... See, she's next. Honestly... yeah, let's do... I think that's gonna be the best thing right now. Good night, Majima. We'll see you in February, exactly. Alright. Now... Yeah, they were fake Majimas, but I wasn't sure if they would stay when he KOs. Could not recall. Alright, let's do this on... Nanba. And then on... Sungi? No, on Ichiban. Get rid of that paralysis. Okay, and then we can heal Sungi's bleeding. Okay. Now we can try to do some buffs. I think I'm just gonna have her attack him though. He's weak to knife. And then Ichiban is gonna do Heart of a Champion. Kiryu gonna do Hyper Shout. Love how wide that range is. I'd feel fired up if Kiryu said that. Ichiban. He's weak to ice and fire right now. He is fighting for his life. And his defense is down. In that case... I think we got this. I think my team has got this in the bag. Never felt so warm in his life. Oh, I don't have a grapple. Pretty good. Ooh, that did a... That's a good way to end it. All right. Not too bad. That's pretty fun. I like seeing Majima again. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, not too bad. Damn. That was tough. Ooh. And with that, we've completed the sector. All that's left is the last. Supposedly, the Game Master is waiting for us there. Hard as it is to imagine, I'm expecting him to be the strongest guy we've faced so far. Maybe, but this place has brought us closer together. Our skills have improved as well. I'd venture to say we're nearly at peak condition. Very true. What might have seemed impossible when we first began our ascent strikes me as thoroughly achievable now.
Oh.
Yeah, I know what you mean. As long as we focus up, we got this. Well, let's say we have one last party before then. I could sure go for some refreshments. Definitely. But where should we go this time? I'm thinking we let Seung-hee decide.
Eh?
Me? Seung-hee? Sure. Anywhere you want. Take the lead. Well... Oh! She looks so cute. Girls only?
Oh?
Huh? Never mind. I didn't say that. Huh?
Eh.
She said she wants to do something with just the girls. I was unaware. Had I known, Seung-hee, I would have gladly assisted you in this endeavor. Though I must confess, I never imagined you would wish for something so stereotypical. Stereotypical?! Shut up, Joongi! No judgment meant, of course. Punch him. You imbecile! Are you trying to make this as painful as possible for me? I'd be down. To be honest, I've been hoping for a chance to get to know Seung-hee-san and Sayako-san a bit better. It'll give us a chance to connect. And to gossip about you all. Gossip? Then it's settled. We'll split up and you can all enjoy a boys' day out. Every day's already goddamn boys' day out for me. Yeah, this feels like a pretty crummy deal. Oh, come on, guys. Let's make it fun. Boys and girls, up and at 'em. Seung-hee is for the girls. Men are banished! Just the girls. OMG, they're roommates. They'll go get an apartment together. Have a slumber party. I'm pleasantly surprised this is what you wanted, Soonhee. Yeah, I'd never have guessed. No offense. You just seem so stern and everything. Huh. But I guess every woman likes brunch with the gals. What can I say? I see it on television now and then. I've been curious. My position doesn't afford me the opportunity to casually chat with anyone, much less other women. The Gomijul Queen, lonely atop her throne. I guess it is hard to picture you going out for mimosas on the weekend. And let's make this one count. Clink clink. A toast to us girls. Yeah! Clink clink. Are they... They're all just fucking watching them? They're just 3 tables away staring at them like, I wish I was over there. I wish I was with the girls too. Oh my god. Look at them. They're living it up. I truly hope she's enjoying herself. Yeah, well, what about us?
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the same group we always drink with. There's no class here, no charm. So you admit it, it's better when they're here. They're stuck at the kids' table. Ken in the Barbie movie, to be honest. They're gonna start talking about horses. I guess that's to be expected when it's all men. They look so happy and carefree, like they've suddenly dropped all their dead weight. Stop worrying about it. We can have fun conversations. Yeah, Adachi-san, get the ball rolling for us. Me? Okay, let's see. What do suave, classy men talk about? I know. I just got my yearly checkup and the doctor ordered me some more blood tests, so...
Oh.
I'll stop you right there. This is not classy, man. Yep, gotta say, this is just assy. Assy? Is this kind of thing all guys talk about when we get old? My turn. I bet you all have no idea what a trivia master I am. Hold on. This is way too high.
It's way too tall.
I bet you all have no idea how, what a trivia master I am. Trivia? Huh? Got a mind like a sponge. For instance, you know when you get your x-rays done and you gotta swallow barium sulfate? There's a trick to keeping it down. No more medical stuff. To be honest, I'd kinda like to hear this one. Jesus Christ. That's right. Then, she said she was tired of relationships. Full stop. So she was gonna break it off, okay? That was months ago. Since then, all she does is gush. You would think she was 14 the way she talks about how much she loves him. So that's the entire story? She didn't break up with him and she's happy?
Boy.
Did anything else happen? Well, no. They're living together now. To be honest, I can barely remember what she was upset over in the first place. I'm impressed, Sayako. If I had to deal with that kind of uninteresting prattle from my employees, I'd have stabbed one of them by now. Badass. It's not too much to bear. Sometimes people just have to vent, I guess. I'm gaining all kinds of new perspectives from our brunch.
Nah.
What do you think they're talking about now? Jesus fucking Christ! They have nothing to talk about. They're like, I wonder what they're talking about now. They look like they're having so much fun. I wish I was over there. Well, judging from what I know about women, probably relationships. Yeah, okay, Naba.
Eh?
You think so? I thought I heard something about a boyfriend a second ago. Seriously? That's not possible. She couldn't have a boyfriend. some random man from who knows where? Jungi... It's so one-sided, it's sad. Jeez, you realize you sound like her dad, right? Hey, why don't we send someone closer to get ears on him? Oh, Jesus Christ. You want to spy on the girls? I don't know. Where could you even hide in a big open spot like this? Jungi's a whiz at that kind of thing. I'm sure he could pull it off.
Yeah.
Eavesdropping on Sunghi, huh? That's certainly no simple feat. And especially difficult without any equipment. Exactly. This isn't some covert op. It's not like we're decked out for stealth here. Huh. A box? Not the Metal Gear Solid route. Okay. Well, someone could always try that. Rock, paper, scissors?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's getting exciting. Really feels like we're playing with fire here. Can you get in the box? On the other hand, why don't we send Adachi-san?
Eh?
What? Why me? I don't know. Just thought a cardboard box would suit you, Mr. Detective. Well, rock, paper, scissors for it, like you said. It's only fair. Rock, paper, scissors! Shoot! Who's missing? Oh, Ichiban! Ichiban! Damn it. How'd I know it would end up like this? How does it even fit in there? I am curious, though. Oh my god, yeah, Adachi's VA is Solid Snake. Maybe that's why they put that. Alright, just listen to a tiny bit, then head back. It's a mini game. It's a fucking mini game. Oh my god. Get in close without Saeko and the others discovering you. You can move while inside the cardboard box, but if the women notice something awry, you'll be in for a true nightmare. Only advance while their eyes are averted. The question is, do I fail it on purpose to see what happens? Do I get to retry if I fail? I kind of want to see what happens. Or does it, like, affect what happens in the rest of the cutscene? Does anybody know? Never tried failing. Okay. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Pearl. Can't remember. Okay. If nobody knows, then I'll just do my best. And we'll see. I think it's fine. It's probably fine if I fail, but like, I don't know. I can't believe we're doing this. Okay. Alright. Hold circle or X to move. What? Hey, that box totally moved. What do you mean? What? Are you sure? Huh? I didn't even move! If there's someone inside that thing, I'm going to crush their skull. My skull! Ugh, I need my skull! Jeez, okay. I can't afford another mistake. Huh? I didn't even mean to fail on purpose or anything. Oh, they turned their heads right as I moved, huh? Okay, I see. She's like, what the fuck? Oh, shit! Taiko-sami! Okay, so failing doesn't... Okay, it's fine. You just keep retrying. Oh my god. There we go. Woo! I just had to be braver. You can hear them pretty clearly now. Just gotta focus. So, naturally, I agreed to pay Jungi's late fees on the DVDs he rented. Oh my fucking god! What? That's generous of you, Seung-hee. Oh, make no mistake. I manage the payroll. It all balances out, if you see what I mean. Very practical. So you docked his pay. Huh? This isn't interesting at all. Damn it. I'm already here, though. I can't go back empty-handed. Better stick it out and hope for the best. These drinks are amazing, aren't they? Ugh, my back's aching in this thing. How did Adachi manage for all those years? Screw it. I'm getting out of here. What do you mean Adachi managed for all those years?
Boy.
They are. But is anyone else more in the mood for tea? Maybe some that Saeko feels inclined to spill?
Huh?
I'm asking how things are between you and Kasuga. You've been playing it so coy since we got here. Ooh, is it time for relationship talk? Oh! Sorry, there's just not much to say. You know Ichiban, he's... I can't hold on! I knew he wouldn't make it. You should be proud for lasting as long as he did. Did you hear his back break? Guess we owe it to him to come to the rescue. Sorry about that. You girls have fun. We'll just drag this thing back with us.
Yeah.
Take care.
Boy.
Were you seriously trying to eavesdrop on us? What? Of course not. What kind of creeps do you take us for? I resent the very accusation. Imbeciles. All of you. You gonna beat them up? Yup. Again. Kiryu was like looking over in a different direction. You would almost think they enjoy the humiliation at this point. It does seem to be a running theme. What are we gonna do with these dummies? Naiko-san, do I detect a hint of a smile there? Of course not. Oh, Ichiban's looking over for sure. Ah-chan, what were you going to say?
Boy.
Are you listening to me, Kasuga? Yes, ma'am! This will never happen again. A lot of you are sentenced to cleaning every dish in Revolve for 1 week. Understood? Oh. Understood? Yes, ma'am. I'll never sin again. Alright. Sector 4 complete. Yeah, I'm still alive. We had to finish 2 sectors. I did the other sector pretty quickly, though, I have to say. Alright, but yeah, with that, I'm not going to be live in the next 10 minutes. We are ending the stream. Oh my goodness. It is 2:30 a.m. here, y'all. It's time for me to go. Holy shit, you're still alive. Yes, I am. Hopefully for the foreseeable future. That crack was something fierce. That was bad. Oh goodness. That one was pretty fun. What was the one that happened earlier today? Oh my god, I'm blanking. Oh, it was the club one. I definitely think that the second sector's cutscene was my favorite. The one where they find the magazine. That one was really funny. It was pretty funny. They're all really good, though. I'm loving all of these cutscenes. I can't wait to see the last dungeon level. We'll be finishing the Big Swell DLC next time I stream Infinite Wealth, which should be either next Wednesday or Thursday. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. Really appreciate it, especially when we do these longer streams. But I'm very glad I got 2 sectors done today, so now we're set up to finish the DLC next time. So exciting stuff. But yeah. I hope y'all have a great rest of your night. There's my social media up there. I'm most active on Blue Sky, Twitter, and YouTube. We also have a Discord if you'd like to join. And there are the raid messages if you'd like to use them. But either way, I hope you'll have a great rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Central Time with some Dead Space. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye!